welcome to the BYB Podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys. That's right. And it's Wednesday. You know what that means, ladies? It's hump day. Your favorite day of the week, ladies. Ladies night. Hump night, ladies night. I don't know, man. Do we need to rework the name of Wednesday? I don't know.
Wet and Wild Wednesdays. Wishful Wednesdays.
Slippery when wet. Ladies sliding off their chairs on Wednesday. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull. That's what's really going down here, motherfuckers. And just wanted to say welcome, everybody, to the program, the podcast.
Yes.
The vidcast. All right. I'm not going to start this shit again. Let's get into it. Let's get after it. What's up, JMO? How you doing tonight, buddy?
Doing well. It's Wednesday. And I will say one thing that needs to be said is Wednesday is hump day. I don't think anybody's even brought that up. I don't even think anybody's mentioned it. Have you? It's almost like nobody.
I mean, I love bringing it up because I know the ladies like it. I know that's their favorite thing. That's their deal. They really enjoy us being awkward and perverted and manly men. You know, they prefer men with high testosterone that actually think like that. They don't want these soy boys, these beta boys, these cuck tards,
side by side boys.
Yeah, side by side boys. They get limp because it's a little fishy down there, right?
We got to get her on the program, to be honest with you, because I'm still not understanding the side by side thing. That does not make any sense. Physically, it doesn't make any sense. Because she's saying
if it's true, but I mean, if it's true, it's not her invention. It was his. It was his idea. Like she said that it was the only position that he wanted to do or could do to make it work. So I don't know.
He couldn't get hard though. So like if he's a soft noodle, side by side seems like it's going to be a real right? Like I don't.
Oh, he's definitely a soft noodle, all right. Oh yeah.
Oh, me crazy, but I only try sex with an erect penis. That's how I do it. That's how we do it over at my home.
What's the guy's name? And how hot was he, J-Mo? Fuck
Derek.
Yeah.
His name's
You
Derek.
love a hot penis. J-Mo loves hot penises. You heard it here. That's cool, J-Mo. Hey, nobody.
I was saying it's spooning, but it didn't feel what she described didn't seem like spooning. And even if you can't shove Laffy Taffy into a wet hole. Like it's just not. I didn't understand the position. I think I just some clarity would help. Maybe we get him on the program. I'd be fine with that. But I really think she'd probably be more truthful in it.
Maybe we need to get them on the podcast together at the same time, and then they can show us what you know what I mean. Let's get these two idiots back together and show us a demonstration. Maybe they can go into the bedroom with clothes on, of course. YouTube serves a service.
No. I'd like to reel this in. Let's just get two Barbie dolls. Doesn't matter the gender. I don't want them to do. I don't want to see them actually do it. I think if they were to just show us with like two Barbie dolls, what they were up to.
Oh, Scarlett. She's got Funko Pops of everybody, and she had a Funko Pop. Maybe we could just get like a Felicia Funko Pop and a KarmicX Funko Pop, and they could show us how it really works. I do think.
On it, honey. Scarlett, please. Thank you.
Yes. Well, she's already got the KarmicX one, even though I think she may or may not have lost it.
Regardless. Is that one of the ones she smashed on her dirty floor?
What do you mean? Like had sex with it? Smashed?
No, remember she was like breaking them with things. Remember she would get upset with somebody and take it out on their Funko.
That was the Mersh. That was Mersh. She
did that to a Melton one too. And then what was the one? Yeah, the one when we were on the screen. That was you. She smashed. But yeah, she's done a few of them.
No. She kept it all nice. The Quadfather. She still has the Quadfather in perfect mint condition. It will be resellable. It will be a collector's item. It's one of one, I do believe.
Niche, very niche.
Well, I mean, shit. After I die, it'll be like a Van Gogh after
Like
death.
10 years.
Worth a
Like 10
lot.
years we got. So somebody should buy that now because 10 years from now, based on what I'm hearing.
10 years?
What do the doctors give you? Like another 10, 15?
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
That's a lot of time, dude. I mean, what do you want to live till you're 80? Come on, grow up.
No, I don't. Don't threaten me with a horrible time. How dare you, sir?
Oh my God. But, they're like, oh, maybe you have a sleep apnea. You should get a CPAP. I was like, why would I ever want to lose the opportunity of dying in my sleep? What a peaceful way to go.
Like,
what a peaceful way to go.
Not everyone gets to choose that kind of ending. So yeah,
that's
absolutely.
The way it's meant to be. If my body goes, we can't function enough for you to breathe while you sleep, it sounds like it's my time to go. And also, what a beautiful way to go. Beautiful way to go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you never even knew what happened.
Yeah, I mean, some of the greatest have done that, right? Maybe that's why they invented fentanyl, right? Because you just kind of like fall asleep, can't breathe, and it's over. Sounds peaceful.
That is true. I don't know why we're not using lethal injection. Just fentanyl. Seems like that covers it, right?
Lethal.
There was all this emotion about we don't have the drugs, we ain't got the right stuff. Fentanyl seems
we got the right one.
Dude.
Well, even propofol. Like, how many people is that taken out? Like, come on, man. Propofol, fentanyl. Well, anyway, maybe YouTube serves a service. Yeah, we're just having light-hearted
We're just talking science. We're just talking science over here. They were having a hard time getting a hold of the medicine that they give these inmates when it's time for them to take the long nap.
The long nap. We just want to get rid of them for the most part because they're just they're a drain on society, such as myself. I too am a drain on society, and I understand that why people keep threatening me and want to get rid of me too, man. I'm a victim here, as you guys all know. Anybody that watches this show will know that immediately, just looking at me for the most part, that I am a victim, mostly of my own stupidity, but there's other things I'm a victim of too. So, yes, forgive me. Yes, young old vibes, indeed. Hit that like button, you cowards.
The like button.
Indeed. That is the thing, man.
Hello, vibes. We love you. We do.
I think on Monday we were just in such a heated conversation. I forgot to mention, and the chat was flying by. I don't think we got to say hit the like button enough because we got a real good amount of views, but nobody wanted to hit the like button apparently. So maybe we could just ask you guys kindly a few times today. Would you gently
exit out of the chat just for a second? Exit out of the chat, hit the like button, then get right back in. You won't even miss anything.
Exactly. Maybe Nodak was here and I just didn't notice him. But yeah, they probably were doing their job, but that it was bombing. It was flying. There was a lot of people here. It was
we didn't even get to everything. We didn't even get to everything.
Anything. The only thing we talked about was fucking Shuli Egar. Like maybe just Chad Zumach.
Will not take over the show today.
No. Well, I do have something I need to address with the Shuli stuff. We will get to that, but yeah, it should take 10 minutes today. We're not gonna let Shuli take over the show. It was very unfortunate. The annoying part is, like, after 3-4 hours of talking about the Shuli strikes and all that stuff, like, I still have to clear up and clean up whatever people didn't understand about that conversation.
It's a lot of semantics going around. Some might call it,
But I guess that's the thing with a very in-depth topic like that people actually want to get specifics out of the conversation. And when they feel like they did not get the specifics, then we got an issue. Houston, we got a problem.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of semantics that go into that. It's like, well, did you use this word? This word? Yeah, right. But did he do it or not? Because, like, what are we doing? And furthermore, like, can we just can everybody just agree that the striking shit is dumb? Like, if somebody's just completely ripping you off, then protect your copyright. But if it's just like somebody saying something that hurts your feel, like if you're like, it's insane that we have to have this adult conversation with other adults. You know?
Yes, adults. Why don't you start adulting so we don't have to tell you to start adulting? It should be very obvious, but to people like KarmicX, maybe not so obvious. We got to talk about him a little bit too.
Newly single, ready to mingle. Better have a fresh pussy.
Well, hold on, JMO. Don't you think that guy's got a little bit of a stink on him?
He did say it was something regular soap couldn't get off.
No. I mean, like, no. I mean, he might be bad at relationships. I see what you did there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry. You know what? There's a lot going on. You can see how I would make a
stink. Doing stink jokes. It's funny over here. We have a good time. Yeah, I'm the American Husey now. Did you catch that? Oh yes, look at you, JMO, laughing so hard at my jokes. I know. I'm so funny.
have fun.
JMO, won't you read
my
super chat?
pigtails.
Won't you read the super chat for me?
The number one pun gifted one BYB podcast membership. Lady got me a game. I'm not here tonight. Here's
the one pun gifting one BYB podcast membership. You got to do it with inflection, excitement. You got to really sell that shit.
Give them the money worth. Sorry, number one pun. That's my bad. I'll gay off hard.
More enthusiasm. Come on, bring up the energy level.
Jazz it up. I see what you're saying. No, you got to jazz it up.
Jazz hands.
Jazzier than I am. Clearly. No, like you're the jazziest of the two of us. I'll work on it.
Yes, I don't need ball washers. Thank you, one pun. I don't need ball washers. I need wheel washers. This guy gets it. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. We need to keep these rims clean and shiny so I look good going down the street trying to pick up the ladies. One lady I won't be picking up on. Newly single, too. Felicia Gillespie. Yeah.
She'll stink your seat up.
You know how fish get ick? That's one gilly fish that's got the ick. She'll destroy. If you put that fish in your aquarium, it's going to destroy the whole ecosystem because.
At first, I thought he was just fussing around. You know what I mean? Being cute. But then he was like, I shouldn't have said that. And then the next day, he was like, but seriously, though, it stunk real bad. And then the next day, he was like, in case you were wondering, it smelled horrible. So it seems like he really means that it did stink. I mean, I can't. That's the only thing I have to go by. And to my knowledge, I don't believe she's come out to refute that. Has she?
No. Indeed. No, I mean, she did put out a press release, but she didn't go on a podcast. She doesn't really have any other podcast besides the MLC to go say anything on. Apparently she has a channel, but no one watches it. I think even she is self-aware enough to know that like anything she says on that channel will be ignored, mostly because no one will be there. You know, like if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it.
If she does a stream this weekend, if she does a stream this Friday or Saturday night, and she didn't really got to say what it is, people are going to show up because they already know she's going to say some wild shit about her ex-boyfriend who couldn't get his dick hard for her. So we're all ready to hear the more stories about that. Sure.
Yeah, she did put out a press release. What we'll save it for when we get into it. She's been
on a press release. She's been on a real press run. I love it for her. You know, she's getting out there. She's spreading her legs, letting that scent go.
Spreading her. Yeah. You might want to air that thing out. You know what I mean? Yeah, freshen it up. You maybe put a Mento in there, put a Tic Tac, something. Maybe a whole package of Tic Tacs. You know what I mean? Just put them in there.
You remember her? Remember the last breakup was because that black gentleman with dreads was giving her a good time. Maybe one of his little dreads got stuck up inside of her, and maybe that's what's making it smelly. Because if something is not supposed to be in there, the body's trying to get rid of it, and a lot of times girls will have like a used condom jammed up in there, or a some sort of whatnot. It'll cause cheese, bro.
Yeah, you sound like Clearwater Chad right now trying to explain in her whatnot.
Yeah, in her whatnot. You know what I mean? It builds cheese up in the whatnot, and then
I mean, whatever. She is she was hanging out in the Midwest, so maybe they yeah. Oh, would that explain Scarlett, our girl? Like that smell. Is it a cheese smell?
It could be. I mean, I'm not saying that because listen, I don't know this guy didn't lose a dread when he was down there. How do I know that? You know what I mean? Like he might have lost a little clipping of one in there. And then who knows what kind of cocoa butter was on it, caused a bacterial infection. Next thing you know, she smelled, you know what I mean? Like her white body doesn't know how to react to that kinked up hair. It's trying to reject it at every, it's not our fault.
I think I'm glad. I would assume that KarmicX is glad he lost that 200 pounds. You know what I mean? That 200 pounds. He lost 200 pounds recently. He's glad. He's very glad.
Is she more? Because I feel like he dumped her technically once she basically caught him in the lie. He was like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. And he ran off, right? But he's dumped her like each time. Like she's not the dumper in this to the dumper. She's not the one who
she's got a dumping. She's got a dumper, but she's she didn't do the dumper.
I was thinking about that earlier, like with all this karmic stuff going on, and then I saw him and Pat together on Clown Town, which I thought was a very odd interaction to begin with. But it's gotta like Pat has to go like it's not a good look when your ex gets with like a Twinkie dude like this. That's not his fault,
Were you more surprised? Yeah, it seems like KarmicX has been making up with people, hanging out with new people, all the things that he was not able to do while he was with her. So
she did say some things. Now, did you hear she kind of rolled past it? Of course, Kevin had no follow-up questions. But his mom did not like her and did not want him in a relationship with her. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting because we've often said that might be the case, but we've never heard anyone say out loud that his mama is the one who's calling the shots over. Hot videos are in the bowl for you. Come on down.
Exactly. Shades Cal, member for 23 months. I'm back, baby. Back in black. Yes, indeed. Just like AC/DC.
And thank you very much
thanks for being a member for 23 months also. That is awesome. We do appreciate that. You're one of our favorite members, and you've been here forever, almost the entire time. So thank you.
23 is also Michael Jordan's number. So
Nubian Queen. Right. Yeah, he is. That is true. Did you know he's not the only black basketball player in the NBA?
You tell.
That ever played? Christy Webster, $20. Hit that like button, you cowards. Yes, thank you very much, Christy Webster. And hello, gentlemen. Hello, ladies. And there are two ladies on the profile picture, so I think I can say that. But yeah,
is Christy one of those double head twins? Like maybe she's got two heads on one body.
Conjoined twins, like stuck at the head. That would be interesting. I had no idea. Hadn't considered it. But yes, thank you very much, Christy Webster. We do appreciate you. And also, we should give a shout out to our boy Permasil from Monday. And as of lately, Permasil has been killing it. Who else on Monday? Labyrinth, Mystic, whatever. There was a bunch of people that really supported us on Monday, and we do appreciate it. We did notice y'all
sending you DMs, nudes coming.
Yes, absolutely. Dick pics, all that stuff. Yes, indeed. Yeah, but we do appreciate it. We did notice it. You guys all rock. Permasil also, like, he must be a good luck charm because on MLC yesterday, he did indeed tell Kevin to make it to 400. In the second that Kevin got to 400 super chats, all of a sudden, a $400 super chat came in. So that was all Permaseal's doing. I think Kevin should give him a cut of it. That's almost kind of like a refund at that point, right? For Permaseal on MLC.
I feel like Permaseal is basically an executive producer of all of these shows for the most part. I mean, he is a big part. Whether you love him or hate him, he is a big part.
Well, I mean, he watches MLC and BYB. What else does he watch? I don't think he really checks out anything else that I know of. Used to be a Chad guy, but he's out of the Chad business.
Latanya, yes, dick pics. His dick pics. You just have to promise not to do anything weird with them. Okay.
I'm not going to do anything weird, and you can't sell them. And we're going to be signing NDAs.
NDAs all around. Yeah, you have to, but it's you know, you also have to promise not to do anything weird with the photos.
No promises. Oh, they got to make.
Yeah, promises. They have to promise. Yeah. You know what I mean? You're not going to your photo.
Don't you dare put like a gentleman's hat on, a top hat on him, and make a alternate cartoon. Super chatter in the chat.
Run it through AI.
Named you Little
make this
Quad.
Abraham Lincoln, please.
Did you ever see? Did you see the little quad that was made into a He-Man?
I did not, and I don't ever want to see it.
You missed out. You missed out.
Little quad. He can stay hidden.
Yeah, let's keep him hidden, ladies. Give him a place to hide, if you know what I'm saying, ladies.
Yeah, Latanya, we're looking at you.
You don't.
Latanya. Oh.
There we go. Thank you very much, Christy Webster. We do appreciate that. Absolutely. And of course, the one pun coming in gifting one BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you. We do appreciate that, sir. Indeed. And if you guys want to help support our little channel over here, won't you help us? Won't you, my friends? You too can use the supertip.gg/BYB. Super tip, text tip, just
you should.
Picture tip, all the tips. Of course, the link is pinned at the top of the chat, and we got the QR code up in the top right of the screen. Make it all very easy for you. And we are in the middle of a membership drive for the month of May and very shortly June. Yeah, whatever, man. We're trying to get those memberships way up there. So if you want to help,
my God, please help
you
us.
can gift memberships just like the one pun just did.
Godfather can't afford his medicine, guys. We're just going to come out and say it. If he doesn't get this, he's gonna, Anyway,
broke. Yeah, make them think I'm gonna die. Well, then they won't buy it, and then they won't help us out.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh,
Quad will pass away. Perfect. Indeed. But yes, thank you all very much. And like I said, the links are pinned at the top of the chat, so it's very, very simple. Make it easy for everybody. But yeah, I do think if you can't gift memberships, what does that mean? I can't gift memberships. If you're on an iPhone, sometimes I think it's an issue, but yeah, I don't know. On a laptop, it's usually doable. But yes, thank you very much, Christy Webster, for that $20.
Enough, honey. Yes. Sit down. You're okay.
And yes, that's the message that we love to share with everybody. Hit that like button. That's right. Hit that like button.
Now, indeed. Quad, would you be willing to, if let's just say Felicia were to say, guys, my vaginal area doesn't smell, and I can prove it. And let's say she said, I can prove it. Would you be willing? Would you be willing to press your nose up against? But there be clothing there. I mean, obviously, you don't need to be bad. It doesn't have to be bad.
Are you saying would I take one for the team?
Yeah,
I mean,
science. For science.
I mean, just to prove either what to prove that Karmic is a liar. Yeah, I'm a journalist at heart.
And you'll tell the truth. You know what a smelly pussy smells like. You'll tell the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you imagine though if it does? But you have to go. Yeah, it's not.
I don't even think it's subjective, really. Like either it's good or
awkward day. Like she's like, it doesn't actually. And you're like, all right, I'll check. You're like, oh, whew. Ooh. And she has to go. I mean, right? It smells fine, right? You're like, no, it's not.
Well, same question to you. I mean, I of course I'm a single guy, but I mean, you would take the hit just to find out.
I don't like to smell things. There's people that they always have to smell things. I'm not one of those people. I don't want
reflex.
I don't like to like. I'm not one of these people that like. Oh, I wonder what it smells like. I'm like, don't care what it smells like. If it's food, maybe I'll smell it, but like I don't want to like, you know what I mean? There's people like that, ooh, this stinks, and they immediately go, ooh, like that's not me. I'm not somebody like if you tell me it stinks, like I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't need to.
Are you saying like women, they like popping pimples and all that weird shit, and like they all seem to be obsessed with like fucking with our stuff like that. But yeah, I don't like seeing it. I don't like being involved with that kind of shit. Yeah,
It's
very
like,
much.
yeah, you need good help.
It's a lady
you know?
thing, right? Ladies do that kind of shit.
Ladies love a good squirt of some kind, whether it be like pus that's coming out of a whatever pimple you've got. You know, they love that kind of stuff. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need that in my life. Quad, would you lie just to be nice? Yes. I'll answer that.
Well, no, I mean the thing is with the lying just to be nice is it's
not to her though.
Yeah, exactly. So like
No,
I would
believe
be
you
honest.
would tell the truth. Like I believe you would tell the
On
truth.
Felicia, I would be honest. But
Also
yeah,
because
if I was sniffing a lady that I actually liked personality wise, that I enjoyed her company, then I might lie to that lady. But Felicia, I don't like her, so no problem. I will be
furthermore,
honest.
you're not trying to cover for Karmic. Like you're not going to lie, because if you lied, you'd be lying allegedly that it stinks for Karmic. You know. So
yeah, like I mean, we can give it 5 months before I do the test, right? Because KarmicX was near that thing not too long ago.
Do you think Karmic maybe his ingredient?
Take it back. Never mind. I take it back. Here's why.
You thought it through.
You've heard of this guy Mersh, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard of him.
You seen the guff he takes for that's a great word, guff.
I love guff.
Have you seen the guff he's been taking for getting Ethan Ralph sloppy seconds?
No, he seems like he's doing. It seems like he's okay. Like, you know what I mean? It seems like for him, like in his mind, everything's like cool. Like, yeah, everybody does that. Like, but yeah, he is taking a bit of a chipping. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, even if I just took a sniff, like people might say Quadfather's a weirdo. He wanted KarmicX's whatever leftovers. I take it back. Yeah. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, they might even say I'm like obsessed not only with KarmicX but Pat Dixon, and it might get really fucking weird.
What if she were to turn it into a candle and then send it to you like that, and then you lit the candle?
Yeah, I feel like that's a non-sexual. We're doing that again. Is this what we're doing today?
Yeah, I'm running it back to mommy. Yeah, PR mommy. Remember when she said that? She was going to make a candle?
Do. That's what I'm saying. We already did the candle thing. We were willing to have an FKA Mammy swamp candle, whatever the fuck. But yeah, no. I take
called
it back.
A Puerto Rican hot pocket.
Only in the summertime. Reverend Rage, $2. Thank you very much, Rev. Felicia is going to terrorize Karm. That's 1,000,000% correct. I actually, I made that thumbnail tonight, and I feel like a genius because everybody's calling me out and saying like that's the best thumbnail ever, thumbnail of the year award, etc.
All right.
No, people look at the top of the chat. I'll pull it up. Don't make me turn the star around.
You sound like Steel Toe. People been saying, not me. People been saying, hey, listen. People been saying this is the best thing that's ever happened on the internet.
Yeah.
No, I got you, dog. You're good.
This is the best show out there. I'm the best there's ever been. There will never be anyone like me after me. Nobody can follow my lead. It's impossible. Yeah. But no, people. So anyway, I made the thumbnail and I put it up there because I couldn't not do it. But also it was like, hey, Felicia, hey, look at this. Hey, come fuck with us. It was like, I hope she doesn't take it too harshly. You know what I mean? Because she does seem like the kind of person that will try to get retribution against us just for having a little fun and having a few laughs. She doesn't seem like
the type to
put on a comedian.
Put on a diaper so she could drive cross country to murder you. Yeah. She does.
Yes,
Absolutely. Yes.
Yes, she's not even an astronaut, believe it or not.
Not even, but yes. Now that that's out in the ether, though, she's like, "Oh, I could do that. I could do that." That's what her mind.
Oh yeah, I should strike that guy. Yeah,
she's like, "I have a diaper and I have a car."
She's only gotten KarmicX's channel taken down and Pat Dixon. So, and she likes taking other shit down too. And we're not even talking about Shuli yet. Give us a minute. We'll get into the Shuli topics very soon. Trust me. We got a rant coming up, man. A rant, not a Rumble rant either. We're going to cut a promo on that Shuli guy and everybody else that couldn't understand what happened Wednesday. Why is there so much confusion? It's such a simple thing. I will give you a clip you can use, Rev Rage, on your Shuli Anonymous channel over there, even if it's not yours. I just assume it's yours.
Wait, Quad, do you think could you call Felicia real quick? Let's ask her for pussy stinks. I feel like that's the fair thing to do.
No, I see what you did there. You're trying to trick me into saying that I have her phone number. I do not.
No, I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys hung out or whatever. I didn't know. Anyway, I was just thinking it'd be nice to ask her side of things, you know. She ain't going to answer for me, I'll tell you that. I don't have her number, but I'm sure I'd be blocked.
You should not be reaching out to ladies. We all remember what happened with Ashley, so let's move on from that. You'll get accused of stuff even if you didn't do anything nefarious. And it's not even Untoward Tuesday. What do you know?
It's not even. It's Wednesday. It's Wet Spot Wednesday. You're ruining it by bringing up my old escapades. That's old shit.
Well, you got called out for it. I don't think you did anything wrong, but that's all. It's all good. Red Rage, $2. Red Rage.
We won't even go there.
Go ahead.
I said I'm not going to waste it on that, but go ahead.
Yeah. Red Rage, $2. We all want to sniff to prove her innocence. Do you really? I don't think you do, man.
Reb's one of those guys. I'm telling you, there's people like that. Like they're like, does it stink? I need to smell it. That because they're like, I don't believe that it stinks, and I'm the opposite, where I'm like, I believe you, it stinks. I don't need to witness it or feel it for myself. He wants to smell. I'm telling you right now, like if he's one of those people that would smell the back of whatchamacallit, what's his name?
Melton, his hunchback. Who's
no,
that? Everybody sniff the hunch, see if it stinks. Old humpback over there in Vegas with his.
I can't think of his name. The one that's the comedian that has the real bad speech impediment. Rich Voss.
Stuttering John.
Rich Voss. That's who it is. Rich Voss. He's got like this oily spot behind his ear that used to be like a talking point back in the day on the radio, and they would have like people like they would tell him it smelled bad, and they wouldn't believe him. They would go smell it. Like I'm not one of those people. I'm not smelling that. I don't want to. I believe you.
You know who else stinks? Husey, he stinks. Yeah, that's right. All Irish stink indeed.
I believe he's. I think he's technically English, right? I think that's the. Rochi told me that he's English because he's northern.
Well, you know the northern part of Ireland is England. It's
Belfast. Belfast is where he resides. Belfast.
Northern, yeah. I think that's why they fight those stupid wars, right? The Protestants versus Catholics.
Oh, who fucking cares? One thing that is interesting is
you brought it up. Now you're gonna make.
That's how I do it, though. You see, it's hard to be with me. The Titanic was built there in Belfast. Did you know that? Titanic.
Yeah. What's it smell like at low tide there in Belfast? Any worse than Felicia?
I gotta say, I wouldn't know what either smells like, but I gotta assume neither great. Low tide doesn't sound good.
I mean, you remember when Mr. Kill Everything and Mazzy went to the ocean? Oh, I guess Mr. Kill Everything never went to the ocean. Is that why he didn't want to?
Mazzy went to the ocean without. Yeah, Mazzy went to the ocean to get away from Mr. Kill Everything. If I remember correctly, that was the sequence of events because it was shortly after that. Yeah, he was cut off.
She experienced low tide herself. That's what I'm starting to wonder if these ladies are doing low tide smell just to get out of relationships. You know what I mean?
Oh, you think they're like they're going down to like to the swampier areas and like dipping in?
just so that
marinating.
just so that the dude will like not want nothing to do with them, and it'll slowly break up. Because they can't just say like, "Hey, let's break up." They'll drag you through hell until
like
you wanna
back in the day
separate
to keep predators off of them, of the male kind.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Pop that thing open if you want to. Hope you got a clothespin.
That's right. Hit that like button, you cowards. Thank you very much, Nodak. I will try to pay a lot of attention to you tonight. Now that the chat's not moving 500 miles an hour, I think I'll actually be able to do it.
Somebody did say that Felicia's pussy smelled so bad you could smell it in a whorehouse in medieval times.
Yes, no doubt about that.
And I don't know that to be true. I've never smelt it, either of those things, but that's what people are saying.
Speaking of things that smell horrible,
yes,
St. Granny Lily. No, that guy stinks in more than one way. He stinks on shows, and he just stinks. Period. End of story. And he sticks his penis in trains, so that I'm sure that doesn't help the smell or his abilities to podcast. Either one.
Yeah, we're not. We're not going there tonight. It's already been a long week. We're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that guy. I did send the link. I mean, whatever, folks. You know the deal over here. We do have a few links out there lingering. If other people wrap up the shows that they're doing right now and want to pop over, they are more than welcome to, because we do have some extra content we could get into as kind of a palate cleanser. Otherwise, we got plenty of stuff to talk about tonight, so don't you worry a bit, folks.
But by palate cleanser, do you mean a Craigslist ad that ends with you sucking some stranger off in a gas station?
No. Like if Ruby Spacek, if she ends up
okay,
some free time, then we might get into some Grace Thorpe talk. And she does also have a stank one, apparently, which whatever. It just so many people out there with stank little hooters, kudas.
Can't be true, right? Like, honestly, like, I mean, I know that like you got to take care of the thing, but honestly, like, how? I don't understand how this many of them could be running around rotten. That ain't good. Like, somebody's got to check it. And then furthermore, like, if you not go to the doc, like, you gotta, surely the doctor goes like, hey, whoa.
Yeah, with modern plumbing, you wouldn't think it would be an issue, but something tells me Roman women probably smelt better than some of the ladies in the Dabbleverse. I'm just speculating. Just
used to shove milk up in there. That's what they did.
Rose petals, bud. I was thinking rose petals, man. I was like, milk, rose petals, all the oils and fragrances. Exactly. I think they had that shit. They had that shit in Egypt, for God's sakes. Like, what's wrong with women in 2026? You gotta shower right next to your bedroom. What are you doing?
Put some dirt and oregano on it and get back in the kitchen.
That's right. Make me
whatever they concocted back then. You know what I mean? Boil an egg, steam it. I don't know what the hell. You know what I mean? But like, surely, like, somebody should have said something to her by now, right? I like to believe that even like a lady, like if you go to sit down on the toilet, that air's got to pop up and hit you. Like, you're gonna, right?
Well, that's they got the bidet now, or they got the one that you could just attach to your toilet yourself. What's her name? Scarlett said she had one. I don't know if I believe her with the rumors from Trist account, where they did say
I believe it because
she showed up late and had a poopy butt.
It's possible, because if you have a bidet, you might get a little bit, like, you might not have access to it, and you might have forgot how to properly do it without the bidet. Maybe that's what happened.
It happens, man.
Gross. It's disgusting behavior, but what can you? She's going to be a prostitute. I mean, honestly, what's worse? The fact she's got a shit ass, or she's trying to sell it? I don't know.
Shit ass.
I don't know. You know, what's the right answer here? Both should be illegal, honestly. Only one is though.
All right.
You would like to believe in like a decent world that a young lady that was going to do specific anal would at least look into that area before she headed out the house. But you know what? Whatever.
Let's just get this Shuli thing out of the way. I feel
Please
like
get it off your chest, honey. Please.
Well, it's not even
fired up.
It's not even no. It's just like how hard is this to understand? And we'll just explain it real quick and move on, and then we'll go do the fun topics, which are Chad losing his shit, and of course KarmicX sniffing his shit, or that stink ass poon. But yeah, if we have time, we'll get into some of the weird topics like Keanu and Chrissie Mayr apparently being sex workers. A lot more other stuff to do with
I don't allege it either. Like, this is facts. Right from the horse's mouth, legitimately horse's mouth.
Right, exactly.
Oh my God, her father died in shame.
All right, this is kind of boring, but let's just make sure we clarify very simply what the fuck is going on, because there's these people on the interwebs that don't seem to understand what the hell happened on Monday night. But yeah, so the legend, the guy that used to do stuff with myself and Stuttering John. So he used to be a huge fan of Stuttering John, but apparently now he hates Stuttering John more than anybody else in the world, and he loves Shuli. So whatever happened to that guy, I have no idea. But indeed, I was on Twitter today, and this fucking clip came up, and I was tagged in it. So of course I started seeing the legend pop up there, and I just happened to be staring at Twitter when I was doing this. I was putting out the show fucking tweet. I was doing all that, and then I got into an argument with a guy, and I couldn't stop myself till I won, and that's where it stands at for now. But indeed, whatever. I had to put down enough facts to shut him up. So the issues. So anyway, the Shuli lawsuit got clipped on Monday. All that stuff we were talking about was Shmule. But yeah, the issue is we don't know that Menser Math video was struck. There is no proof if it was transformative or not. We are going off people's words. Shuli, we can see him actively being transformative while being struck and the strikes being overturned. So mainly,
and I think Menser even said like he didn't appeal. I think he kind of got confused.
That's irregardless.
Regardless.
So the question was, yeah, irregardless. You're right. Regardless, that's irrelevant.
Come on, Chad.
Irrelevant,
Come on, Chad.
Your Honor. Irrelevant, Your Honor. So the issue. So he's trying to say that the issue. We don't know Menser Math video that was struck. The point was that many different videos were struck, not one. So that's why I showed him the proof. Like there's like five different strikes, right? 5 different videos. 5 different videos.
And it specifically says that Shuli did it. So again, like I don't like the striking thing, but like honestly, like what do we?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I'll just make it real simple. So here's the one video that was for watching Zenhauser's special, right?
Yes. Yeah,
we got the one strike that was for watching Zenhauser's video. Then there's like 4 or 5 other strikes that were just for clips that were anywhere from like 2 minutes to 8-minute clips. That would be a clip, like any other clip channel.
Yeah.
And Shuli argued that he doesn't want clippers struck. He doesn't want anybody to strike clippers. He thinks it's a free speech thing, that clippers would be getting struck. But yet he struck a clipper, Menser Math, who's a clipper. Not okay, so maybe he did strike the Zenhauser replay, you know what I mean? Live stream, whatever you want to call it. Let's say that there was no transformation on that video. That's one strike, one copyright strike for one video, correct?
Yes.
then there would be a bunch of other strikes on all these other clips.
That counts as one. Come on. That counts as one. You know the math. The Mincer math. The Mincer math.
Right. But it seems like nobody's getting that through their head that, you know, the reason that he got Mincer math lost his channel was because he had 3 or more copyright strikes.
And he didn't want to appeal because he didn't want to be doxxed, which is basically what he was told was going to happen if he.
But regardless, Shuley struck him multiple times for clips that were, who cares if they're transformative? It would be just like any other clipper that would clip a clip and put it up. A 5-minute clip, a 4-minute clip, a 3-minute clip, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So he strikes clips.
Yeah, he just went on a striking tear, clearly, on this guy's channel. He was like, this one. Ooh, I like this one.
I know, but it's like these guys, you know, they don't understand.
Yeah, they're not going to want to, because they, like, even when you tell them, like, okay, this is the proof, like, they're like, okay, but show me more proof, because how am I supposed to know that the proof that you have isn't proof? It's just like, all right, well, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, long story short, he ain't trying to, he's a Shuley guy. It is.
Well, he's like, no, I'm holding you accountable to your claims. But you got to have some kind of proof to back that up. And then, you know, of course, I play him the proof, which is
formative content to it. So that's why.
Stuttering John N says, Shuley, what makes Mensa Math strike less despicable?
Well, there wasn't 35 of them, and he was playing something that members were paying for, that he wasn't adding any transformative content to it.
So it wasn't like Stuttering John, who struck 35 times. Right. It was just you striking 5 or 6 times. And he's trying to make it sound like because they weren't transformative, but he said so himself. The one video that he's talking about, he's acting like as if there is just one strike for one video when he knows that he struck the guy 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you're not going to get through to certain folks, because you already know once they're dug in on it. So this is why, as soon as I saw Shmuel pipe in, like, you already know you're not going to change Shmuel's mind. There's no amount of evidence you're ever going to give that Shmuel's going to go, you know what, you're right. It's not happening, man. Once he's made up his mind that that's what he's on, like, he does not accept defeat and any shame. He won't accept it.
Clearly he's not going to accept it. So as you can see there with the legend, he didn't file 35 of them. Again, way different than what John is doing. Yeah, he didn't file 35 of them. He only filed 5 or 6 of them. Right. Totally different. Just enough. And whatever. I mean, Mensa Math, he did admit himself that, yes, he didn't appeal them because he didn't want to give out his personal information. But also, Shuley struck multiple different videos. All of them were clips, except for the one that was the live stream, that everyone is stuck on the transformation of that one video. Yes.
And was there ever like did because I don't know the lore, again, like, I don't give a fuck about, I didn't care about any of the stuff they had going over there, so that's why. But did Shuley ever reach out to Mensa Math and be like, hey, I need you to take this down?
Who cares?
You know, I'm just curious if they even tried to follow any type of protocol.
Who cares if he did or not? I have no idea. I'm guessing no, because I don't know. I guess Mensa Math at some point maybe tried to work for Shuley or whatnot. I have no idea of any of that history. I have no idea if he reached out and asked him to not clip, or even if that's the case, you know. I thought Shuley said that he is a free speech absolutist and that he is totally against striking. This kind of counteracts that when you strike. So anyway, my whole point is, Like, why can't Shuli? Maybe he can't do this now that the lawsuit or the new LOL suit's coming out.
Yeah.
Maybe he can't just say like, "Yeah, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have struck that guy," and move on.
That may be true as well.
Because it does kind of put like a wrench in the gears of his argument about what John is doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I get it. Like I get the idea behind like wanting to protect your copyright, right? Like, and that's what like a lot of people. But I don't believe that that's what this was. And then furthermore, like the actual live stream of the comedy special. I mean, it's not like what we would call a blockbuster hit. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
it's Anthony Zenhauser. It's dog shit. You could just
you
say
know what
that.
I'm saying. So it's like you lost threes of dollars by this guy doing what he did. Like,
yeah, it was in some weird membership level that it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean?
The problem is until the consumer, which would be the chatters, stop. Once somebody goes like, I'm just going to start striking people, and they start taking down channels, like you just stop supporting that channel and go to the ones that aren't doing it. That's really the easiest way. I'm not telling anybody to unsubscribe from any particular channel, but if you feel like a channel is like a striking channel or someone that doesn't stick to what you like, then the easiest way to get that accomplished is not to, cry about it on the internet. You don't support them. That's it.
There you go. Your money is your opinion. But yeah, as you can see, Shmuel Buckman came in there. And one, can we see them as far as the videos that were taken down? Like, why does that matter? Why do we need to see them? Two, did TSN contact you before striking? Does that matter? No, that doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter if they would have said, hey, don't clip my channel. Like, well, why do you care if people clip you? I thought you were a absolutist, but apparently not. Three, did you appeal? Who cares if he appeals? He didn't want to give out his information, so his channel went away. Mainly the problem is that Shuli struck his channel 5 or 6 times and he's a clipper. Except for the one clip, we don't even have to argue over whether it was transformative or not, because it was the accumulation of multiple strikes for multiple clips. So let's just leave the special to the side. You know what I mean? Basically, even if that fucking part of the situation wasn't even in the mix, Menser Math would have still been taken down completely, got nuked, because Shuli struck clips. Enough of them. All you need is 3 copyright strikes and they'll nuke your channel, 3 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Shuli struck 3 or more clips.
I think it's like within a certain amount of months, too, isn't it? Like, so like you don't even necessarily have to do it
of them
all
that
at once.
fast. That's why he got nuked.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Shuli striking like the 4 or 5 that he did, right, boom, 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 like that, is why he lost his channel. So Shuli, it does the whole fucking. You guys can take the special out of the argument, and it still is Shuli striking clips, a clip channel. Menser Math was a clip channel. He struck him multiple times, enough to get his channel nuked. So stop talking about the special like as if that was the thing that mattered the most. The fact that Shuli is against free speech when it came to Menser Math, we can only guess why. Did he have a grudge against Menser Math? Was he upset with him? Possibly. I don't really know. I'm guessing that there was some issue they had with each other there at some point. That's all I can
somewhere
think.
down the line, because they were using his clips, like you said. So like at some point he became persona non grata.
It feels like he watched the I'm guessing he watched the Zenhauser special and whatever. They were like, okay, let's just take this fucker out.
He had buyer's remorse. He acted out. He had buyer's remorse. That happens.
So once they seen that he watched the Zenhauser special and that he wasn't going to take it down, then they just went all in on getting him nuked. And that's exactly what happened.
I'll tell you one thing, brother. Over here at BYB, we love our Clippers. We do. We love them all.
Yep. We do. And there's always a bunch of them here.
Rats around
here.
Yeah,
so Reverend Rage, you're not the only one that was there watching the live stream, the Zenhauser live stream. I know other people were too. I think NJ Ranger or somebody like that was watching it. Maybe numero uno Josh Denny fan. So I have talked to a few people that were watching it live, and they all said he was stopping it, starting it, talking over it. So even on that one, I'm guessing it was probably transformative enough to not be struck. So yeah, all these people that are arguing for Shuli, you don't have to. All Shuli has to do is just come out and say, like, yeah, I fucked up, I made a mistake, and you're against free speech, Shuli. That's the end of the story, dude. It's very simple.
Oh, I think it's perfectly fine to have a change in stance. You know what I mean? Like, okay, then you didn't feel this way about strikes, but now that you've been struck so many times and
yeah, that's fair.
Just say, hey, look, I listen. Did I act out? Yeah, I did, and I'm not going to do it again. You know, whatever the case may be. But I honestly don't even care because, like I said, I don't know enough about Shuli, nor do I care about the Shuli network. Stuttering John doesn't really interest me in any way. That seems to be what they primarily cover.
Are you covering for the Shulies?
No. What do I look like? Fucking Ben Shapiro? I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Seen his eyebrows, dude?
Fairly thick. Okay.
Aggressive.
Avo's here. I didn't even see that. So Alvareza, there's a clip of Vince challenging Shuli on that very thing. Yeah. Okay. I never got to see that, but that's interesting. I would love
I think we actually did watch it, but it's been so long ago because it wasn't like a super long one. It was, they were actually talking about something entirely different, I think, but it had to do with a lawsuit at the time. And then this came up and he did challenge him. You know, it didn't, but you know, again, it's like, what do we, you know, again, if you want to get these channels that are striking people to, stop doing that, your best bet is to let them know you're not going to support them anymore and just stop supporting them because of what they're doing and then move along. Really the best way to do it.
Like this.
Nobody here can force anybody, you know?
Yeah, we had a bunch more strikes and shit happening today. Yeah, so I mean, we got like for example, Chad Zumach losing his gig. There's a lot of good example lately.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like
Steel Toe losing his monetization. PPP, the core. What are the Kino Casino guys?
Yeah, I guess the Kino Cathedral channel, which I guess is another clip channel, maybe, or.
I think that was
associated with Kino Casino. So
I think it was the PPP, the fat guy. I think it was his personal channel.
Oh, was it maybe his burner account or whatever, his YouTube burner?
Yeah, I think they both have their own. So it was like his.
Yeah, probably like a probably non-monetized, but even still,
I have no idea. It's gone now, and I wasn't watching it before, so I have no idea exactly what it was. But yeah. We are in the middle of free speech.
It's a war. It's a war out here. And you pick
a
side or get out. Pick a side or get out.
Exactly.
No, I do want to say, though, I think it's bullshit. Like, there's no need to call Chad's gigs or send the advertisers stuff. Like, let Chad make his living. He's going to ruin it himself if he's going to do that. You do not need to help Chad cancel himself. He will do just fine on his own. I don't agree with anybody trying to fuck up somebody's personal life over internet shit. Like, chill out. Enough. Like, the dude that's how he makes his living. Like, don't, because then you know what I mean? Like, once you start fucking with how people make their money, like you're opening up the gates a lot. And it's just not. Leave the man's work alone. Besides, we love to get some of that sweet, sweet comedy footage.
All right, we actually got right here. Here we go. Let's play it. Ava, thank you. Ava just sent this to me, so we'll just quickly run it through.
For using Zenhauser's comedy show. Why'd you do that?
Because it was behind a paywall and he played it without doing anything transformative.
He spoke on it after 2 minutes, and basically every 3 minutes he spoke. So it was, in theory, transformative according to what I saw.
What a shock. What a shock that my answer just wasn't good enough for you. Huh,
Well, sure,
Vince?
then
But
why?
Sometimes your answer is wrong, maybe just not good enough, but sometimes you could be wrong. Maybe that's the problem, dude. Like Sheely moved the goalpost real quick there. Like, oh, my answer is not good enough. No, so sometimes you could just be flat out 100% incorrect.
Well, look, if he'd have just stopped it, honestly, if he'd have just stopped it, it was behind a paywall. All right. I get that. Like, that makes sense. Now, again, they didn't lose buckets of money behind this, mind you. And it was transformative, but okay, it's behind a paywall. So you got a case now. That's it. Boom. But now you're adding more shit.
And so does Stuttering John in that case, because that stuff was put behind a paywall.
Exactly. So it's a double-edged sword, you know?
That's why he can't fucking make that argument, is because of the paywall thing. So Sheely's really got himself into a corner with this one. Not that anyone gives a fuck, but it is the free speech thing that we're talking about, right? This is what we're talking about. Free speech.
If you commit a crime and be like, yeah, but I'm not guilty because of this, but I am guilty because of this. It's like, well, why'd you say that? Like, you're saying extra shit nobody asked you to. Like, you gave an extra piece that was incorrect for no reason that you know to be incorrect. Like, Shirley's not dumb. He knows that this guy was transformative on that live. He knows it because
I would assume he's just flat out lying. That'd be my guess. And he's wrong. Lying and wrong. So lying now because he knew he was wrong.
For you,
Well, sure, then why
you asked? I just explained to you why we did it.
But you got the first part wrong, which is huge. It wasn't. It was transformative.
Well, then if we got it wrong, then why did he get the strike?
There was commentary on what Mensa Math put there.
But if it's behind a paywall, if it's an exclusive content, it was on my channel behind.
So he asked there, why did it get taken down if it was transformative? That's not how those strikes work. The strike, you put out a copyright strike.
Yeah.
They have to appeal it. And as we went through the process, it's still, even if you get it back, it still takes fucking 14 days to get it back. Therefore, like it went through. It went through because he didn't appeal it. So yeah, there's the answer.
That's how court works. If you don't show up, you automatically lose.
We're just talking about that one special, the thing behind the paywall, which is excluding all these other strikes like we were talking about.
And our paywall.
Exactly.
Well, what happened was it was public, and then we watched it, and then Cinco made it private.
Guess who has every single one of the videos, even though she made them all private?
Beautiful. Well, maybe we'll take a look.
Oh yeah, that was Ava's special when she was being a boy. Her secret boy tapes. That's what I call them, the Ava boy tapes. Where Ava was out there trancing around like a real boy.
A real boy.
Which honestly, even when she was a boy, she was kind of gay looking. So, I mean, long hair, eye makeup and shit, too many bracelets. Fuck out of here.
That is a fact, Jack. All right. I think that's enough of the Shuli stuff, man.
100%. Yes. We're flying out of here at this rate.
But no, I'm just saying, like 100%, 100%. That whole situation is on Shuli for being a striker and being anti-free speech. There is nothing else to be said about any of it, so we can move on.
There's a path to redemption, Shuli. You just have to believe. First, you must come to terms with you've done wrong. Then you must beg for forgiveness. Then we have to nail you to a cross. Then we have to put you in a tomb. Then you can come out.
Judas, you Judas. Can we discuss something else for fuck's sake? Yes, we can. We can. Hit that like button, you cowards.
Round it, G-Rob. We got some fun shit coming up. Don't you worry.
Yes.
You know,
yes,
Chrissie Mayr was a prostitute, G-Rob? Did you know that?
Did you know people have sticky pussies, G-Rob? Did you know that?
Bacterial
Indeed.
vaginosis is what the medical term is. Did you know that, Quadfather? A couple pills will
I
fix that thing right
just
up.
learned about that. I'm so glad I did too.
BV, the girls call it in high school, I think.
BV? That sounds like
Mhm.
beaver a little bit.
Exactly, but it's not. It's a medical condition that makes your vagina smell like a wet sock. It's not good.
I gotta pull this up. Give me 2 seconds here. Averizer. Why?
Do you think Ava's got a smelly pussy too, like a Felicia? Do you think she's got a Felicia?
A fish.
You think it stinks, or does she keep that pussy clean?
What is going on here? I have an issue. Give me one moment, man.
You take that time. You're doing the right thing. Anyway. Yeah.
Anyway, I think
though.
we ought. Here, let me do that. Then we could do this. Or maybe if I just change it. Yeah, why aren't you wanting to do that?
I used to think girls had to put soap up in there. That's come to find out not a fact as an adult when you find that out. You know, apparently that's not how you do it.
Yeah, why aren't you refreshing? That's weird.
You've had some Tito's.
Uncle Kevin.
What in the hell? I'm sorry, folks. This is a bad look on me.
Guys, he's handicapped. Give him some grace, okay? Go ahead. I got your back. I mean, his hands don't work, people. What do you want? Okay. He has to have a special keyboard. Things don't always go the way you want them to go, you know?
All right, let's get into Chad Zumick. Can't stomach the Zumick. Of course, the poor boy lost his big gig. Big developments going on with that whole thing.
Now,
indeed, he went on there yesterday to go on MLC, and he was all plastered drunk. The guy's depressed. He's all down and out. It's very unfortunate for him. But yeah, we'll be talking about all that shit. Yeah, go ahead.
I like, again, like this is where it gets weird with Chad, because he's like, it wasn't canceled, right? He made that tweet saying it wasn't canceled. And then he's like, just kidding, I lied.
Oh, so what he put out was the special's back on, like, but he was just joking around with that part. It's canceled. It's gone.
Which I kind of thought to be the case, because I was like, he's clearly not going to be able to do it at that place. Maybe there's another place, you know what I mean? A place in the air. Anyway, nonetheless, like, again, don't send shit to the goddamn clubs or the advertisers trying to get Chad's gigs taken away. Let the man have his job. Like, let him have his job.
Stage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we
just because he said,
I think we even said that on Monday that we didn't have nothing to do with that.
No, and I think it's important with the free
speech
that you
part,
and him had a conversation. You guys had a heart to heart. You're best friends now.
Yeah, we'll get into that. We'll play some of Chad from today. It's very sad, chatty, but indeed, let's look at some of his.
Well, everybody knows you're going to take it light on him now that he's your best boyfriend.
Why does he have to be my boyfriend? Exactly.
Well, is he a boy?
I never said we became friends during this whole situation. All I said is
I
that
heard how Chad was talking. I heard how Chad was talking.
He gave me a phone call. And
I know boyfriend talk when I hear it. I know when a couple fellas become boyfriends over the phone.
Not so much. But anyway, the guy put this out. I appreciate all the online support with Looney's Comedy Corner, but don't attack their business. I will survive. This is and you are just as guilty as the people trying to cancel me with nonsense. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to tell jokes on stage. They didn't know me prior, so they did what they had to do. I get it. They are business trying to survive. The canceler, this is a person, will not win this in the end. The people have spoken. Indeed. Moving forward, I'm contacting every single venue I perform at that someone will be reaching out trying to get me canceled with something completely out of context. It shouldn't have been. Well, okay, it shouldn't have to be like this, but this is the world we live in now. I appreciate all the support I'm getting. Now, necessarily, is it out of context, Chad? Is it completely out of context?
Yes.
I mean, is it?
Hello? Yes. They had no idea that he was using that filthy word to just make Gino upset, who is white. Sort of.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so anyway, I don't know that it was completely taken out of context. When you scream the N word 50 times in 30 seconds,
It's a rough look, yeah.
Like in 2026, that's not going to help you get gigs.
Especially when you do
it professional, but a professional would know that. You know what I mean?
It's rough. That's a rough way to do it. He screamed it, dude. He didn't just say
it.
He
Was
screamed
funny.
it. I thought it was hilarious. I was in the airport. I was in the airport dying. I was like, this guy has lost it. Like, because
he got drunk and he was having fun. And I get it, man. A momentary lapse of judgment is costing him big time right now, but that's what it is.
And again, like, this was when he was like, okay, I got to chill out on the drinking, right? That's exactly when he was like, okay, I got to really
quit drinking. Yeah, exactly.
Now,
which was good for him.
And like, here's the deal. Like, I think Chad was actually sober because you can tell when Chad can't hide his drinking. He is easily slurring.
I think so. I don't think he had 68 days. Like he said he did today. I think he probably had a few slip ups in between, but
maybe
a few.
Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter now.
I agree with you. That's what I'm saying is.
But I think
for the most part, the majority of the time, I do think he stayed sober. Just
the only reason I would even push back on that is because he doesn't strike me as somebody that has the ability to go, I'll only drink when I'm not on camera, but I'm going to be on camera as much as he is. Because remember, while he's been this sober guy, he's been streaming more than ever. And so, like, opens him up to being caught way more. And so, like, my theory has always been like, he would get drunk to stream. If he was sneak drinking, I think he would have fucked up.
What do you think? He's KarmicX or something?
No, I think he was actually doing. Like, I actually believe that he was, because I think his family. I think a lot of people in his life sat him down this time.
They had an intervention.
I think they had a little light intervention with him, and I think because that's really a major difference when you fuck up in your personal or professional life, and then everybody you know in your personal and professional life is like, "Hey, dude. What the fuck are you doing? You're drinking too much." Yeah. So like, it's a lot easier when that happens to like, all right, I got to get my shit together because he didn't go to rehab. He just goes, okay, I'll quit drinking, right? Which works kind of, but you know. And then of course he probably got kicked out of the damn. Remember, he was in his little AA meeting, and then he fucking blew the spot up.
Sam Tripoli's
he blew the spot up. So you know he's not back in that anymore. So like.
He got the alcoholics part down, but he didn't get the anonymous part. He didn't get the memo.
He forgot. Yeah. He was like, "This is a cool meeting with. We're all fucking loser drunks in here, right, guys?
You guys want to see? I'm like hanging out with Sam Tripoli today. Check it out. We're at a AA meeting with a bunch of strangers that don't want to be anything but
there was like
anonymous.
a trans Asian person in there. Like they definitely didn't want their photo on the internet. Like
a Transian.
Transian.
Voltaire 325 Quad, you have a history of calling places about Chad. Yeah. So anyway, the bicycle thing, we'll talk about that. But when I have called comedy gigs about Chad, all I've ever done is say like, how many tickets has he sold? Or how many seats are there available? Is he a feature, a host? You know what I mean? I would just call and ask questions. At no time ever did I call and try to get this motherfucker canceled. Even though I'm not fond of the Z-Man, I never was trying to fuck with his money. And that's a fact.
It's definitely
the bicycle shop. Like that's not like fucking with his money, his income, his show, like nothing. Calling a bicycle shop is going to get him in zero trouble other than the fact that he lied about having a bicycle that was stolen and I knew it and I busted his ass. But tell me when I'm lying. Tell me when I'm lying because I never got this motherfucker's gigs canceled once.
And to
I
be
don't.
honest with you, I don't even think like the problem is like Chad isn't getting like big gig. Like, this is why I feel bad for him, because like Chad's getting like, did you not see the one I shared? Like, and he was mad at me for sharing it, by the way. But I mean, you got 2 free slices of pizza for showing up. Like, it's not what you call like life-changing money. He's also traveling to these places, not paid for travel, by the way. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like, I feel for him because like that is his only real source of income outside of YouTube. Chad doesn't have like Writers Guild money coming in. Like,
Right,
you know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah, and
He doesn't
whatever.
have-
I know the dude's in a desperate situation. He's 50 years old. He's like he's a sunsetting comedian that's probably not going to be
and
getting
we
gigs
don't. I
forever.
think it, for the
But
record,
like, that's why I'm not fucking. I would never want to see the guy like on the streets. Like, I ain't down for that,
we
man.
don't. hate-
Would I like? Yeah, if he was working at Pizza Hut, so be it. But you know what I mean. I'm just saying. I'd
Yeah,
rather
it's like
see him
what-
do this. It's more fun to cover him on the shows.
But a lot of times
Honestly.
Chad invites this because he makes grandiose statements like, I'm uncancelable. And so when
Right.
you say
And
things
now,
like that,
well, not anymore, buddy. Canceled. I don't know if you saw
exactly,
it.
but it's like, yeah,
Canceled.
he makes these grandiose statements that causes people who dislike him to prove him wrong, which is usually not hard. It's not hard because you make statements that you know are untrue and you say them so boldly. It's
Yeah, and
hard,
you say it
you know?
like we're the assholes, which makes me actually want to go check in on your story. So, like, you can blame yourself a little bit for us checking up on you, dude. That is,
But
a
you know,
fact.
like these gigs aren't paying a lot because again, like you get it's $10 entry and you 2 free pieces of pizza. Like you're getting your $10 back in the pizza. Like, what are they? You know, like that's the show, and he was going to travel to that. Like he had to fly on a plane to go to that.
Well, also like the place that was going to film his special, I guess they wanted him to do a special and film it, and that's the place that they were going to film it at. So that's why they had the Thursday booked all just for Chad Lee to do a special, and then like Friday, Saturday, Sunday to open up for Chris Kid Reed from Kid and Play. Why do these idiots keep becoming comedians when they fail at their music careers? I don't know, but they do it.
I don't think you should be filming a special if you're also in town to open for somebody, but that's just me. Like, seems to me you're putting the cart before the horse. Maybe we get, I don't know, maybe we start selling some tickets and then we start following up with this. Not everybody has to have a special. Like, that's not a requirement. You don't have to do that.
No, yeah, Brandon Schaub, look, his second special killed his career. Okay, I haven't been in a real good place the last couple of days, even fell off the wagon. I'm going to go live today and shake it up. Shake it up. Like Tay-Tay. But yeah, moving forward, I'm contacting every single venue I perform at that someone will be reaching out to trying to get me canceled. Well, yeah, they're going to be sending them the N-word videos, I guess a better way of saying it. But here's what I was thinking. He might have more of a problem than just that. The other thing that's possible is that they don't just send it to the venues, but they also send it to like sponsors of the venue. We might be getting into like some nasty areas with that because people that are smart know how to contact the people that really run the shit behind the scenes. And any advertisers that will put pressure on comedy clubs, like I know Chad thinks it's bad now, but like it could get worse. We've seen places put pressure on like advertisers, sponsors, that kind of shit.
Saving grace in that regard might be the fact that he basically exclusively does bar gigs, so he's not like doing it at, you know what I'm saying? Like he's not like getting like major comedy clubs like Laugh Out Loud Comedy. You know what I'm saying? Like that place is going to be a problem more than, you know, Buck's Tavern that he's normally at. You know what I mean?
He
might still lose the job.
He still works comedy clubs, and comedy clubs will care.
And that's where it gets, because like a comedy club,
he doesn't work just bar gigs. Like he works at a lot of comedy clubs. This could be a problem for him.
It could be down the line, yeah. I mean, but he knew that as soon as he got done screaming it, he was like, "Ah, fuck." He knew what he did. He was like, "Ah, shit." As soon as the come down happened.
Seems like he gets blackout drunk because I seen him on a show today and he was like, "Oh, really? I was saying I love you to Scarlett." He was like,
Yes.
"Oh, so you were blackout drunk, dude."
he
Like,
goes, "Ew, I don't."
if you don't remember what you said yesterday, you were blackout drunk. That's he seemed like he was out of it.
Chad
like
probably needs to get into like an actual
rehab.
facility, a rehab. Like, there's no shame in that. Like, because not.
Yeah, just
especially
ask
because he-
Granny. No shame.
But he
How's
doesn't
Granny
really have
doing
a
these days
support
with his
system.
drinking, JMO? He went to rehab twice. How did
He
it
didn't
take?
want to quit. You know what I mean? And he
It
made that
didn't take.
abundantly clear. You know what I mean? Even while he was in there, I don't want to quit. It's like, all right, well, this is going well. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, hit the like button. Very good question. Why did I? Yeah. No, I made mistakes. Me and Chadley had a little heart to heart yesterday too, and
speak
we
on
did
that.
talk about that. Yeah, we're
on that.
moving on. I just I did want to point out that
Because-
Stevie Lou did blame Patrick for getting his gig canceled, and I don't think that's the case.
Definitely not.
Chad retweeted it, as you can see there at the top. So I do believe Chad is under the impression that the Melton army is indeed the reason.
Just wanted to
he's
put a
being
big name
canceled.
behind it because it's not fun to say, Richie 597 did it. Much better.
Yeah, which is probably the case. Just some
100% is the
some
case.
guy that doesn't like him and
Some
has
Chad
been
A-log.
fucking with him.
It doesn't super tip him, doesn't talk to him, doesn't interact with him, but just hates him.
Exactly. All right, let's get into this. Before we move further, trumpet. Mr. Trumpet, sir, welcome. Haven't seen you around in a little bit. Trumpet 07, $5. Hey, Quad Father, how's it going, homie? Very well, sir. Hope you're doing well as well. Is that too many wells for one sentence?
Oh, wishing well never hurt anybody.
I wish you well. Yeah, I wish you well, man.
That's 1 quarter in the woods.
It's good to see you back. No, thank you. We're doing very good. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Posters.
We're talking some Chadley. Come on in and sit down, won't you? Won't you
Come on
join
in.
us?
Come on in.
The water's warm. Come on in. Enjoy. Okay, so anyway, yesterday he was pretty down and out when he went on to MLC, as you'll see. But yeah, he was being all lovey-dovey. Have you, J-Mo, have you ever seen a Chad Zumach all lovey-dovey?
It's funny you say that because I was thinking that while I was watching it. And then today, I'm sure you watched his live today. He made some wild, horny statements today that I thought he doesn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he's been out of character a little the last few days.
This is what I'm saying, right? And I think you'll agree. We're probably on the same page here, but Chad doesn't ever come off as like a sex hungry, I'm gonna fuck guy, right? Like that's never been the vibe. Chad's never been like, I want to see them titties. Like that's not who.
Yeah,
he
he's no
joked with.
Buckman. He's no fuckman.
Exactly. He's not he's he's more or less like, I like girls, but I whatever, so it's not. That's what kind of weirded me out today when he was like, because I agree, yes, but before I forget, like the statements that he was making to some of the ladies in the chat out of nowhere, by the way, not like. Anyway, it was like, whoa, what's that about? Show me your pussy out of nowhere, like that's weird. But anyway,
yeah, I mean that he's still in our gimmick, dude. How dare he?
I've just never heard him act like a heterosexual guy before. Like an outwardly one. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Chad's looking for some puss. Like, I've never gotten that vibe off of him. He was coming off kind of horny today. Like, I don't know if one of you ladies want to.
We've always pictured him doing his other shit,
Yeah.
like going to saunas and sitting on black dudes' laps.
It's not
Right.
hard to get laid in the gay community, I don't think. Like, they all seem into it. based on
Right,
television and
Latanya?
radio.
Right, Ava? Right, all you homos? I mean,
Right.
people? I mean, whatever you are, whatever your pronouns are, we don't care here.
Sinners.
Indeed.
That's what we call them.
Yeah,
Living in
sinners. Thank you
sin.
very much, Trumpet 07. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and just play some of this lovey-dovey, depressed Chadley. It's weird to watch.
I'm 40. He had a Long Island stay in Vegas.
The stress, like it was too much. Like it was fucking with my life. So I'm here.
My law.
Yeah, but then now that you said it, just gonna do more of it. Why don't you just
What is Karmic doing? What is he? Hold on, scroll back 10 seconds, would you? I have to see that again. Was he scratching himself?
Oh,
I got
maybe.
distracted. Did you see that?
Like it was too much. Like it was fucking with my life. So I'm here.
Yeah, but then now that you said it, just gonna do more of it. Why don't you do your special aside?
Oh, he's doing his
because they were paying me to do it in yeah. I was
a lot of
getting
money.
3,500.
Chad scares most women away except Jessie Angel. She's a good egg.
She hates me, Jessie Angel, but I digress.
She's got good.
I think she likes you, man. You could make that relationship better.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, Chad. We start
Chad
sober
likes
countdown
Jessie
over
Angel.
again. Oh no, now we're gonna get.
It's not good, man. Listen, I'm dealing with real life stuff. You guys don't know me or my life and what I'm dealing with. So I'm dealing with this right now, and it's hard, man. And I
almost detect like a damn near a cry. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
it's hard, man. Like, man.
Not even that. It's like the coming to the realization, like you're fucked, because he's fucked in a lot of ways. Like, because this is his only, and he knows once the door is open to this, now people are just going to do it because not only did it work, but he's advertised that it worked, right? And so because of that, there's going to be consistently. He's right. He's going to have to tell these clubs now, which is the worst case scenario. Hey, can I do?
I don't even know that that's a good method to like call them before and be like, hey, people are going to be sending you this N-word rant that I did. Like how does that fucking conversation go? Like, hey, by the way, I went on this rant. You might not. Then they're like, oh fuck, like you mean like Michael Richards did? Like a Michael Richards type rant? Oh fuck, we're out of the Zumach business.
I probably find the clubs that other people in his circumstances are having not an issue getting jobs at. You know what I mean? Like
either way,
there's a way to ask around. You know,
either
what I mean,
way, he's probably gonna be losing gigs for a while. I'm guessing.
Well, like it's already a problem when you're already having trouble getting gigs, I imagine, and then you just cut your pie into an even smaller piece because you've now given people ammunition to take that away. There's going to be clubs that just simply won't touch him now because of that, because they don't want to deal with the Facebook.
Facts. They have
Instagram.
To. Yeah. Well, like
you know
this club that he got kicked out of, they've probably never worked with him before. And secondly, it's probably like maybe a black club, whatever. They have black people in there. I guess all fucking comedy clubs. I don't even know what I'm saying. They probably all have fucking black acts.
Well, there's a difference.
It's not a good look to have the N-word guy in your club.
I like to believe that
I thought he was
a lot of black rooms, but that could be.
There's just a lot of black room spirit. I thought he was going to cry. Agreed. Kevin will just make him a permanent. That was an interesting comment. This one. Kevin will just make him a permanent on MLC. Pay him enough to eat, and Chad will get sassy again. Yeah, we will see a sassy Chad again. That is a fact. We know that, but whatever. Right now, that's why this is so interesting to watch, is because we're in a Chad zone that I've never seen before. Because even before, when he had the black eye and he went to Kumia country and all that shit happened, the credit cards, he was still cocky as fuck, calling in the compound and cussing out Anthony and talking shit.
Yeah,
like he was still cocky through all of that. This is the first time I've ever seen like Chad like come to the realization that he had a come to Jesus moment, as they call it.
If he did indeed have those days, if he really did and he really was sober for that amount of time, and he relapsed like that, like if he had that legitimate time, dude, as you know, like it is a rough go, I imagine, when you fall off like this in public. The problem is Chad publicizes all of his shortcomings and his peaks. His peaks and valleys are always on Front Street, and
We're
didn't
all
ever get-
watching. Yeah, we see all of everything he does. Yeah.
And the problem is, like, you gotta, like, with something like that, like, this is a serious issue. Like, if you really are, Chad, if you really are an alcoholic, if you believe you are an alcoholic, and you believe that your alcohol
come on,
use
man.
is,
Come on,
yes,
he's
but I'm
trying
not.
to come back. He definitely. We'll be watching his show from today. I
if
mean,
he
actually,
feels like-
on this show, he was getting texts. I have a feeling he has a sponsor, which is something you get in Alcoholics Anonymous. You get a guy that like watches over you, helps. They support you, but they also call you out on your
I
bullshit.
know Sam Tripoli was pretty invested in.
I think Sam Tripoli's his fucking sponsor.
Not only
dude.
that,
I'll
like
say it right
family
now.
members, like his
I
cousin
would
Jill
bet-
or whatever.
I would bet money that Sam Tripoli's his sponsor / whatever. Maybe he's his mentor. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel. That's kind of why I do have like this, like, oh man, fuck, because
Well, it's real life. It's real
it
life.
is real life. But it's not only that. Like, I get, like, Chad has done a lot of this shit to himself, but then you think about it, like, he lives in Florida. He doesn't have any family. He doesn't have like an ex down there that, you know what I mean? None of these things, like, he doesn't have a support system down there to be like, all right.
Got side splitters. All of his friends. How many times has he told us? All of his friends down there at side splitters that he hangs out with.
Yeah, a comedy community is really the best place to go. And
Very strong and anti-drinking, of course.
So, like, all he has is these comedy shows and the YouTube. That's it. That's literally it. So
you
it's
mean
like,
he's got Kevin Brennan and KarmicX and Felicia? Oh boy, yeah, he's fucked.
so that's why I feel, but when his voice is cracking and stuff, like, I know he's not bullshitting. Like, he realizes that he
was literally about to cry there. Like,
he let people down,
that
and
episode.
that's like, as an adult man, when you know you've let, like, it's different than when you're a kid. When you're an adult man that's let other people down, you're like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? He's caught red-handed. He knows he can't lie and say he didn't drink.
Right.
or whatever.
Right. Yeah,
Which I'm
could
sure
see
he
his-
thought. He thought it over. He was like, maybe I can just say I was just pretending. It's like, I ain't gonna go.
No, he was blackout drunk. I don't think he was. But yeah, you could see his lip quivering. Not his lips. You could tell he was right on the edge of fucking crying there. Let's hear it. But yeah, like I was saying, he was getting all lovey-dovey and weird too.
Fund me and get the 3,500.
I guess.
That's
Yeah.
Tolerance is
your own
back.
special.
I know, I guess, but I had it all lined up. It was fine. And now these people, but the people that have my back are awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You sound like me, Chad.
Chad, can you get?
Yeah.
He is trying not to cry for sure. Yes. Which, as a man, like, it always bothers me. Like, men crying always makes me very uncomfortable.
It's very gay. There's nothing gayer than men
I
crying.
can't deal with it.
Yeah. The kind of crying like KarmicX does, where he gets like bubble, that kind of shit. Like, as a man, it's okay to have like a tear or two run down your face, but
the
it's
problem
never
is, like,
okay to like bubbling.
He's got to, like, he has to, like, at some point, like, he's way too old to be having this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem, really, is like, he's in his late 40s. Like, he has no family. He has no wife. He has no kids. He has no anything to give anybody, but also he also has nothing to give anybody because he has nothing. So it's sad. It's sad as somebody you're looking at, you're like, oh my
Chad, sad Chad.
Or no, he's 50. So that's even worse. Like, he's 52 or whatever. Like, the guy is like well past the time frame that you're supposed to go, yeah, maybe I don't drink until I'm blackout drunk every day. It's sad to see.
There comes
he's
a
realizing
day.
he's fucked his career over late in life. And this is not the time to pick a new career at 50 something. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're working at Subway. That's where your head
Nice
is.
podcast, stupid. $2. So maybe he has no savings, girlfriend, job prospects, etc. Maybe. So maybe he doesn't have those. No, he definitely don't have those things. That's a fact. So true, man.
It just makes you appreciate what you got, man, because you're like, sometimes I got it hard, but man.
Yeah, badass Dan. Yeah, thank you, Dan, and it's good to see you.
Welcome back, Dan.
She does like your face, Chad.
Yeah,
She's always
that's
liked
true.
your face.
I have no problem with Gilly. I have no problem with CarmicX. I have no problem with these people. I don't.
But she has said kind words about you, Chad. Why not?
She's she's awesome. She's great.
Yeah.
And you're hilarious.
She wanted to fuck him before she got with
God bless you.
Comey likes him too. Comey likes CarmicX too.
And I know we had.
I mean that you're the funny. Like,
I mean, we're all just gonna pretend.
Why is Chad being nice to CarmicX is so fucking creepy? I don't like
imagine it. I really think he was technically not drinking. He might have had a sip or two or something, but he was fucked up because you could tell his tolerance was back. His tolerance is back, and he drunk like vodka, like the way he was.
He's a bottle deep at this point,
and the way he pours a drink, he was pouring it at I drink every day, all day pace, and that's the way he's used to doing it.
That's why he blacked out. I guarantee he blacked out yesterday.
I've been there.
Well, good. Yeah. Maybe he needed that one good blackout day.
Hey, you know what? Every now the last thing clearly wasn't his rock bottom. Maybe this is losing because I think he was really, really looking forward to not only doing the special, but I think also being able to go and hang out with Rocco was like something he was really looking forward to doing.
Yeah, and Lady KB. Oh no, maybe he was thinking he was gonna fix that whole thing.
In that fence, yeah. Which, hey, that maybe down the line she could slide.
Still could happen, KB. If you're lucky, you'll get that. You get that Chad meat in your fucking gillyfish.
You're a good girl.
In your gillyfish gill.
Yeah, let me smell your gillyfish
gill.
Oh my god,
it's gonna go. We enjoyed it.
I met Tommy in real life. He's a good guy. He's a good dude.
Yeah, but he tries to be like a troublemaker online, and and he's fatter than you think, right? When you see him,
he's rude. Overweight for sure.
That's rude, dude.
It's all right.
No, I'm just like he's lovey-dovey towards like every single person.
Yeah, he was trying to make nice with Scarlett. She's just not receptive. She can't hear when she's talking. That's the problem with her, but bless her heart.
Not my life, for sure.
From who?
I can't name names.
Right now, then I'll
already
go
got
back.
taxed.
Begin with, and I just ran with it.
Miss New York says, Chad, tomorrow's a new day, Chad. Start up to sobriety again. Yeah, Chad's gonna have a couple of days, and then I'll
already
go
got
back.
Taxed.
Then I'll go back. Huh?
I already got text about cleaning up my life, for sure.
From who?
I can't name names.
Right now, you mean?
Yeah.
It sounds like he learned the anonymous part of Alcoholics Anonymous. At least that's good.
Yeah, he learned a lesson. Yeah. He was like,
"I'm getting.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not supposed to. Oh, okay. Well, nobody told me." And they're like, "Chad, it's in the."
Is that what anonymous means? Oh, cool.
We literally said it right in the name.
Who knew?
Like, oh, I don't know how to spell
but you're not. As long as you're not driving, who cares? Get drunk. Who cares?
But they're upset. They're upset that I'm
right?
drunk right now.
Okay, but you're not in your car. You're not doing a live stream from your car.
Yeah, I know, but still,
just don't do anything stupid. I mean, I understand this. I can never drink for the rest of my life. That's fine, but if you have a drink, just get drunk and like Shlomo, send me some super tips, but don't get in your car. Don't get in your car drunk.
But Scar, do you think
don't make one night getting drunk a permanent situation?
Scar, do you look down on me?
You look down on me?
It's so weird. That tripped me out more than anything. The
way he said it, he could have said it a different way, and it would have come off a little bit less weird. But he said it like, "Mommy, are you upset with me?" That's how he said it, and it is weird. Yeah.
Do you look down on me?
You look down on me, Scarlett? Scar.
It seems like he actually cared what she had to say. Till he talked to her for a minute, and then he remembered, like, "Oh yeah, never mind, it's this gal." And then he got a little spicy with her. Then he started putting it back on her, like, "Oh, you need to fix your shit. Who's your boyfriend?"
Scar.
She is. Well, she's above you, so she's gonna look down on you.
Scar, do you look down on me
She
for
can't hear
like
me.
getting drunk tonight? I apologize.
I'm not looking down at no one, but why are your fans criticizing you, Chad? Chestnut? Zookeeper? Thought you were keeping up the zoo.
Wait.
Are you mad at me? Are you, did I got drunk tonight?
5,000 views. My clever Felicia
Hold
saying
on.
you can't.
Scarlett wearing the jacket?
Uh,
Scarlett's wearing the jacket.
Correct. Yeah,
I
they
did not
did.
notice that. I did not notice that she's wearing the Pepsi jacket. That's hilarious.
It's just such a weird interaction.
What
dude.
an odd.
Is he trying to do some weird like jujitsu, like to get in her drawers, or I don't know, man, or is he just in uncharted territory?
I've
possibly?
never even heard her mention that she got the jacket. Have you? I mean, maybe I'm late, but like
You are obsessed with the jacket. Yeah, she looks like her fucking twinsy up there in Wisconsin. Yeah, you know they're gonna get together and they're gonna make the Aryan babies that Mr. Kill Everything always dreamed
like
of.
now,
Yes.
now the Pepsi jacket is now with 3 people. We have 3 individuals that are rocking.
Yeah,
the
and
Pepsi
one of
jacket.
them's Rocco.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of
One them's
Pepsi
the
jacket.
Puppet Man. Puppet Man.
Where's he been at, by the way? Hiding.
Yeah, I
his
don't know what
back
he
hurt
did.
too. You can't let Melton have a little shine,
I
Rocco.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing yesterday.
This is 5K on YouTube's nothing. You probably bought him anyway. Jesus Christ, call it this is.
Did we get a bluegill pod at the zoo, Chad? I thought you were keeping up. with it,
Gifted
Cat.
MLC.
Scar-
He gifted 5 more.
Do you realize like
You grilled
Chrissie
the
Mayr doesn't give a fuck about you,
All
and
right,
she
then he
doesn't.
got weird. So never mind. We'll move on. I don't know why he's trying to protect her from Chrissie Mayr. She quit working with her, Chad. All right.
You know what he's doing. He's doing the classic, like, hey, I know a bitch you don't like. Let's talk shit about her together. That'll bring us closer. It didn't work. She didn't take
No,
the
it
bait.
did not.
She
She
did
got
not take
annoyed.
the bait.
She got very annoyed and
in
pissed
his
off about
mind, he was like, all right, I'm gonna bring up Chrissie Mayr, and she's gonna be like, fuck that bitch, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck her, let's go. And that's not how it went.
Yeah.
That's not how it went.
Right. And then this whole fucking interaction, it got weird.
Valedictorian, like you could stop all of this that's happening.
You creeper. You
No, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm here for you.
As a high schooler, you piece of ass.
But I'm just saying, you were a valedictorian and
You called him a piece of ass. I don't know where the where's the rip in that? That's too funny, dude. You piece of ass.
Yeah, he yeah. He dug deep in the bag for that one. Yeah.
Quit ripping on.
Oh, I hate you, but I'd fuck you. Fuck you.
like a
Service. Stop talking.
you
about
don't
my
need
valedictorian
there's no
over
U-turn.
yourself.
I'm being honest. Like I'm being a lovely guy. Like you could stop
lovely
all of
guy.
this. Like it doesn't need to be what it is.
He's a lovely man, Scarlett.
Prime, you tried fucking Puff Mod. Try AM USDA Prime.
But my thing with Scarlett is like she needs to like whatever
He really
she's doing.
loves, he loves
She's
Scarlett.
26, man. She has her
course,
whole
let's
life in
go.
front of her, and she's throwing it down the fucking toilet for no reason. Scarlett, I got your
Looks
back,
good in
man.
this,
I
though.
got
Her
your
hair's
back.
fresh.
Dude, I didn't ask you to be my brother. Like, I
Yeah.
have to say brother first, then I can say stepbrother. Wait, no, I say stepbrother one time, then I can
Brother,
say
yeah.
brother.
Sure.
Okay, so what I gotta say to you is keep my industry, keep my past, keep my teenage, my
With
keep Delaney out of my keep Delaney out.
Keep the
First of all,
lady out
stop
of it.
Just
doxing
stop.
yourself.
Not doxing
but stop.
yourself,
You just
Kevin.
brought it up yourself.
No, keep
She's-
Delaney out of this.
You brought it up yourself. Like, just stop.
I'm Delaney, so why don't you fuck off?
It's not about Delaney.
I don't even know what the fuck.
She-
It's
yeah.
so weird, dude. You don't have to do this. I mean, he was really hitting the like he was looking back at his life thinking like, if only I had somebody tell me when I was 26, you don't have to do this. You don't have to be like this. You
Even
can
in his
do
time
something
of
else.
need.
You don't have to start doing comedy. It's not good. You can do something else. You do something with your life. Go back. You're a valedictorian. You could go back to college. You don't have to do stand up.
You can do anything.
You could
No,
do
it is
anything
great.
else.
I'm so happy that out of all of this, Chad is getting a talking to yet again from a porn star He wants anybody to just desperately be on his side, just a little, because he's so tired of it being always against him. He said, "Can I just get one?" Maybe you didn't hear me about Chrissie Mayr. Like, can we start over?
Yeah, can we focus on that bitch finally, please?
Can we just start fresh? Yeah, but I tell you one thing about Scarlett. Once she holds a grudge, boy, that's that. She does not come off it, and she ain't hearing anything else.
Yeah, she's not very receptive to our boy KarmicX either. Not now that he fucking all I can think is Delaney must be one of the studios that films porn in. That's all I can think that reference.
Oh, for the Delaney thing?
I think so.
Delaney Studios?
Yeah, or something. It has to be something like that. I have no idea, but
I heard Mossy Cave out in Wisconsin.
It's Googleable. It's Googleable. Give it a Goog, folks. Tell us. Someone in the chat, Google Delaney. See if it's a porn studio or some shit.
Delaney Studios. It's just a donkey.
It is too hilarious to see Chadley try to give friendly advice to the porn lady that whatever has been on our show so many times. Oh shit! Someone. All right, I'm not even going to repeat that.
Yeah, dude, don't.
Never mind. Never mind. I won't even say that because I don't want to perpetuate it.
As Delaney is her name. Is that what you mean? You're not trying to perpetuate it? Because I think she wants people to know, dude. Because she wants Delaney left out of it, so leave her out of it.
Yeah. We'll leave that up. Good enough. All right, man. Moving on. Now that we know that, that's a little more depressing. Yeah, no wonder she didn't like that fucking stuff. I had no idea that was in fact her
real name. Yeah, that is her real name.
It's so well known that I've never looked into it. That's how well known that is.
We don't really dig into that.
And I know everything. I know a lot of this shit, and I don't know that. So I saw the valedictorian thing on WATP. I never pulled it up and looked at it. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not checking out her fucking past. I'll check out a full grown dude like fucking.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. Come out that closet.
Past, I'm saying, like, I'll look up his information, like KarmicX, someone like that. I'll look up his information out of curiosity, but I'm not like looking up some. Well, I'm just not looking up some like young chick's shit. Like, I feel weird about that. So
it is odd that she ended up like this, considering she was a valedictorian in high school, which was clearly not that long ago.
I heard her explain how that happened, and it really is like, motherfuck. Like, these people quit being predators with our young ladies, you fucking weirdos. It's very fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, I got the picture. I got the picture. Yeah, that explains why she didn't get any college. She didn't get any college offers.
Yeah,
she was top of her class and bottom.
Right. Yeah, she was the teacher's pet. She got an easy A.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I God damn it! Don't make me say like, how did she get to be valedictorian in high school?
She had to kiss some boys under the bleacher. And
no. Teachers.
I know. I did. I said the teachers.
Principal. Oh no.
Not the administrator. Come on, man. The guy with his own.
All of them. Even the lesbian teachers. Even those ones.
Somebody got a hold of her early, dude. I'm telling you, because there's no way.
Yeah, she said so. She thought it was all fun and games to take some pictures for Instagram. Next thing you know.
Did she have a Craigslist ad?
I don't even remember that part. I know that it was some fucking modeling guy that was taking a photographer.
I keep hearing about these trad wives whoring about around. You know what I mean? It keeps coming up. Have you noticed that's been a big trend?
You've heard of her? You've heard of Chrissie Mayr?
I've heard of Chrissie Mayr, and recently it seems like she's gotten herself into just a wee bit of trouble. I will say, I had no clue. That Chrissie Mayr had exchanged her body for money.
Right. That's coming up soon. We'll get there. But before we do, let's get more Chad topics in. All right. So this is from today. Let's go ahead and rock it.
Spectrum Internet.
Not good.
Not good.
Yeah, well, I left that. I could have skipped ahead, but I left that part in just especially for what happened last Friday. Very annoying. Spectrum, fuck you, Spectrum.
That was
I shouldn't
hilarious.
risk talking shit. It was not hilarious, but good job on Ava, who did a 3-hour fucking show. Amazing. All by her big self. So there you go.
Good for her.
They just got restored at 4:03. And I
She
went
should have
live
whipped
as
her
soon as
cock
I
out
can.
on live. That would have been hilarious.
Not so hilarious.
Yeah, baby.
Not for you, yeah.
Sorry about earlier.
Not for our channel either.
Try to do a walk and talk. It was too hot.
Channel
Not in
get
the best
nuked.
of mood. As of
For
late.
sure it's gonna get. For sure.
I've had some things happen. Anybody hear about it? Anybody hear about my oh, the volume was down a little bit.
The Valium? He forgot his Valium.
He's got to get the value.
Guys, thanks for listening to the show today. Thanks for participating. Thanks to earlier Dan G gifting we're not sending 20, and then there's Boozmock sent some, and so did who am I forgot. T.O. Hank. I can't seem to pull him up in the StreamYard. I don't know what happened. I think it's just because the show's been sitting for so long, it just disappeared. I can't scroll up. But thank you to Ian F for gifting 5. Open up your tabs, guys. Appreciate it.
Open up your tabs, open up your heart.
Yeah, I was talking on the walk and talk earlier today. Sorry I have been absent the last couple of days. I really was fucking bummed out about what happened with the special in Colorado. And at first I didn't say anything to anybody. I didn't tell anybody. I knew about it on Friday. I got an email from the club, the owner, saying that I was no longer welcome there. And
yeah, so he found out about it on Friday, right? And we found out about it on Monday. Well, no, we didn't find out. Yeah, no, Boozmock put the clip up on Monday. Guaranteed that's what it was. Yeah, it was the 18th. But I was thinking like he must, because I looked at the date because I was thinking he must have found out about it while he was on the Dabbler show.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because we thought he was getting texts. Remember?
Because that was the 16th on Saturday.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. So I went back and looked at the email on Boozmock's channel. Everybody.
Oh, the screen clip. Yeah.
Yeah. So then I was like, what the fuck? So I reached out to our boy, and as you see there, May 16th.
That makes sense. That adds up because that's Saturday.
Right. So what Chad just said, he found out about it on Friday, but this wasn't sent. I'm reaching out to inform you of a mounting demonstration at your club. This was sent. They didn't send it to the club till Saturday. So did
so he
Chad
couldn't have known about it unless there's somebody that did it Friday, but
unless he is the person that sent it out. I know it seems so far-fetched, but I have to.
No, I mean I get where you're coming from because no, because
he's got a lot of pressure to put out a special. He's got a lot of pressure to go out there and perform for KB, not just Rocco. Like, was it too much pressure for him? And he was willing to throw that gig down the drain. You said so. He was saying it was like a $3,000 gig. He's already has to pay for his plane ticket.
Yeah.
So we're probably already, and he's got to get a hotel. So we're probably talking about just a couple grand he was going to make.
And he's got to pay somebody.
Did he do math in his head and say, I can grift off of this. I can crowdfund. People will give me money. I can get drunk, and it's a good excuse to get drunk on podcasts. I mean, there are some positives to this, like a workaround.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I say I don't think he did that is because of his genuine reaction to it Chad's not a good liar. And furthermore, he's not a good actor. These are two things that Chad is not known for. Wouldn't you agree? Acting and lying. These are not things that he's great at. So when
Yeah,
he
but
has
you see why I'm making this little argument.
no,
though,
it
right?
absolutely adds up.
Chad
It
is a
absolutely
different
adds
kind of
up.
guy. Chad
It ad-
is, you know what I
I don't
mean? Like,
disagree.
I have to preface it only because he's the motherfucker that said Friday. Could he have been misspoken by saying it on Friday? That is kind of weird that he would go on to Bedabbler on Saturday morning, not bring it up. It would be weird that he didn't do shows until.
I think it's way more likely, like what we were talking about, that he was receiving messages real time while he was on Bedabbler saying this is going to be canceled.
I do believe that's what happened.
And so
I had to throw this out there because he's the one that said Friday
you're not
night.
wrong. You're not wrong
He's
because
the Friday
Chad, you can't rule stuff out with Chad because Chad has been known. I mean, come on, once you do Kumia country, there's no looking back, right? And we all know.
Exactly.
So it's definitely, but my gut feeling is this legitimately happened to him and he's legitimately upset. Like he's legitimately upset about the fact that he got to get canceled. Now you could be right, and I'm not ruling it out. I'm just saying.
I'm not even saying that I'm right. I'm just saying, like, I started thinking about it. It was like,
not a bad theory.
This is a possibility, dude. Period.
Not a bad theory, but I'm just saying I don't think Chad is a good enough actor to pull off the fuck. I really fucked up this time. Face that he's putting on in these videos. That's a genuine. I let my aunt down. I let my cousin down. I let my sponsor down. You know what I mean? Like that's a legitimate. Now, whether or not that's just for the drinking and has nothing to do with but I think it did preface that. So I don't know. That's just my gut feeling though. You know what I mean? Now, had I not seen that genuine reaction, because even with you, he was being reasonable, which he's not normally.
Correct. But I mean,
so I think he's legitimately coming to terms.
But if you did something this fucking diabolical, like you would have to act it to the hilt. And I don't put that above anything that he's capable of. Yeah. From what we've seen in his past, like he has been in the past willing to go to. I mean, think about the Kumia country. Like he was dead serious when he
also was a big.
He thought he was going to get away with that story too.
He's a big proponent of when I get caught in a lie, say another lie to cover the lie, and nobody should notice, right? So that's usually how you can tell a Chad lie right away, is because he builds it on top. Like once he gets caught, because it only takes a little bit. Because you're like, well, why is this the case? And then it's a lie, and then that answer is a lie, and so you could tell, but. I just don't get that gut feeling this time, but I could be wrong. I'm definitely not like a FBI analyst in that regard, but he got me with the quiver in his voice, like she's saying. Like I was like, oh shit, he's gonna cry for real. Oh no.
Shades Cal, yeah, Chad had a quiver in his voice, but he was also blackout drunk. Like I have to point that out. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. He was in his feels for sure. It could. I know somebody said who said that. Here, let's pull this one up. Hold on. Okay, this is fair. Do you believe Chad, but you're still throwing out the room? I'm only doing that because it's the fucking Dabbleverse. Come on, man. You got to give me a little credit for at least catching the fact that he said Friday when the fucking email wasn't even sent out till Saturday.
It's also not bad.
Come on, man. Like I have to bring up the fucking thought.
I think that there's a few mitigating factors that would lead me to a different conclusion, obviously, but it's not a bad theory. When you're dealing with Chad, you always start off with Chad lied and
yes,
it's wide open after that. Like Chad lied.
Exactly. Like Felicia.
Oh,
only according to I mean, Karmic said it was a 4-lane highway and he only likes to go down 2-lane highways, Yeah, once he said that, I was like,
dude,
damn, bro.
I don't like to agree with Karmic, especially in regards to certain things, but she did demasculate him in subtle ways, especially because he's like when you think about Karmic, you think of a guy who builds up this idea of what masculinity is based on what he sees on television and movies. And like, but in his mind, he believes he is that. Like, he walks around like, I'm Rambo, basically. So when he says, I'll beat your ass, he really believes he's that guy. He believes.
Yeah, well, so yeah, Karmic's Chad, they probably do believe. Maybe even a Mersh are like, yeah, like if I ever saw you in public, I'd punch you right in your face. But yeah, we all know if they got punched in the face themselves, they'd be like, ah, you hurt me.
Because everything changes when you actually get hit. There's big, because like, all right. He claims he's tall or whatever. Well, you know, whatever the case may be, there's plenty of tall people out there, but I promise you this: when you get hit in your face, being tall doesn't really help you. Putting your
it's
hands
like Mike
up.
Tyson. Mike Tyson said it himself. We all got a plan until you get hit in the face.
And Mike Tyson, very short.
Yeah,
especially for the division.
We all
he
got
was
a
in.
plan until you get hit in the face.
I mean, he was like sub 6 foot, and his division was almost exclusively people above 6 foot.
And he still knocked them all the fuck out, one after the other. That's right. All right, let's get back to the clip. Chrissie Webster, thank you very much, lady. We do appreciate that very much. I'm assuming you're a lady. $50. My opinion, women know if a JJ stinks. Striking sucks. Chad drank again. Karmic never really stopped everything, and the like button needs hitting. Heyo! It's my bedtime. I can't stop watching. Thank you for sticking with us, Chrissie Webster.
Yes,
we
thank
do
you so
appreciate
much.
that.
I told you they knew
much.
it stunk. Listen, Chrissie confirmed that these ladies know when they've got a turtle tank situation down there. I mean, when you go to they sit down to go to the bathroom every time, Quad, not just to go poop like us. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So like that air's gonna pop up. You know what I mean? You hit that toilet, that air's gonna pop up. Like if I've been out there mowing the lawn and I got a smelly gooch,
getting a whiff,
that air's gonna hit me. Yeah, if I got
you smelt your balls in the middle of summer when they're not so fresh.
Yes,
like you've been like, oh shit, I
I've
better.
been like, oh
do
boy, I gotta
something.
hit the showers, huh? You
Right.
ladies gotta know, like,
right when something's rotten in Denmark. You're saying
there's definitely signs, like
there will be signs.
Because you can't just be like, I get you can stand your own brand, but I
yeah,
mean,
to a
you have to
point,
know, like,
until it's really rough, and then you notice, and you're like, I'll take care of that.
There's no
And
way
that's
you do
just
it.
with balls. I don't think balls are nearly as smelly as like
They're not an open water thing.
a thing.
An open wet spot. You know what I mean?
Hey, speaking of Chrissie Mayr,
yeah. What's my girl been up to? Has she been in the news lately? I noticed.
Yeah, we'll have to get into that right after this. Right after this news.
Yeah. And then I got a phone call from the guy who runs Open Bar, who's a great comic. And he said, yeah, man, it's out of my hands. I don't know what to do. And I go, I get it. I understand. You know, it just sucks. And it was a huge opportunity for me. It would have been great. You know, who knows where it would have went, but I was getting paid, and I'm out that money, and I'm out that club. And I don't know, you know, moving forward, I guess I have to talk to the club.
I mean, Jesus, I think I detect crying eyes, dude. Like you could right there. Look, damn, bro.
Well, he was already counting that money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I mean, a minute ago he did wipe his nose, and I almost stopped it then, and I was like, I wonder if he's been crying. Now I see his eye, and I'm like, fuck. He may have been crying.
that was kind of look puffy. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he started late, and he was blaming it on Spectrum, but dude, like, he may have been delayed for crying necessities.
Dude, you know,
and whatever, 35 undo, if that's the case.
Listen, Chad, you gotta rein it in, dude. You cannot continue. All bullshit aside, like, if your drinking is costing you money, it's already cost you too much. Get help.
Look at them lion eyes. What do you think?
50 bucks. 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 50 I mean, I wouldn't bet the house on it, but it definitely looks kind of poofy. Like he's been, you know what I mean? But he's also like, you know how it is, like when you drink and you're sad, like you're gonna go into being drunk sad, and then you're gonna be a sad drunk, which would lead you to doing things that you would only do if you were sad, like crying, I think. So maybe that's what he did. Maybe he cried it out. You need to cry it out. Now he's better. Oh no, Chad.
Moving forward, I guess I have to talk to the clubs before I book the shows and let them know what's happening, how people are trying to cancel me. And it fucking sucks, man. I mean, I'm not downplaying it. I'm not, it just sucks. And I get shit happens to everybody. We all have problems. I get it.
He's got a quivering lip.
Why are you making me feel bad for Chad?
The bullseye on my back. I just don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't understand why I got a bullseye on my back. It's not like I threatened Joe Howard's kids to fuck with their school and fuck up Sketty Tooth John's divorce and give out her address, or Lady KB to reach out and get her fired from her job, whatever she does. Stuttering John, getting him canceled from Black Box.
You're fucking up my career.
The girl that I sent an email to telling her to K herself, like, dude, there's a reason you have a fucking bullseye on your back, bro.
There's a Wikipedia page of Chad Bisconte.
Why you have a bullseye on your back? There is a long Wikipedia page about that, Chad. Check it out sometime.
Chad has a trail of tears that he's
and he's not even a Cherokee Nation.
I think it is kind of like coming to terms, because I really think even more than just like the loss of that gig, I think, because he was making such a spectacle of his sobriety, you know what I mean? I think that he's immediately embarrassed more than anything that he failed at that so publicly. Because like I know, like, you're not like a big, like, you don't really get into like you're sober or whatever, but you kind of know, like, if you came on here and got hammered drunk and everybody knew, you know what I mean? It's like,
I got drunk one time on screen and fucking Adam Bush ripped me apart for being a fag. Like, it sucked. I won't go on stream drunk anymore. It's not a good look. And
like,
I was
also
just
like
fucking around having a good time. So I get it, man. I was making jokes and being an asshole like usual, but worse.
After 30, though, drinking every day is like a nightmare. Like,
bad luck.
Bad
luck.
Is not
bad
good,
for
dude.
you. Bad for your soul, man.
It's bad for your body. It's bad for your health. It's bad for your overall being. Not good. Like, why do you want to have stomach aches all the time, dude? You know your stomach hurts. There's no way it doesn't.
Yeah. Yes. Squirt. Anyway. Let's move
liquid every time.
Liquid shits are not good every day of your life.
Yeah. When you drink like that, it's going to be the case. You're going to have diarrhea.
Fucked up. Everything's fucked up.
Everything
jokes, man. Is this isn't real life? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why people have to take it off the computer. You know? And I know people brought up.
I mean, I gave you the list right there. It's a way longer than the list I gave you.
He called Ray's Hog Shack. I was like, yeah, I never tried to get Ray canceled. I would just ask the Hog Shack questions about who's on the lineup, what's on the menu. There's a big difference. A big difference.
Remind us.
This is what I don't understand about Chad is when he feels the need to go rehash
and
things.
It's a lot. It's a different. It's a different thing when you try to literally get someone canceled. It's not fair. It's not right.
I wanted to get the phone call thing in, and we'll move on. That's pretty much it. I did find it interesting.
I bet you Kevin Brennan gave him a little extra this time. What do you think?
I have no idea.
It just isn't. And I know some people are, oh, quit being a victim. I'm like, I am. I'm a legit victim. Like,
and take that quad. He's going to be the victim now.
People got me canceled, and it was by an internet troll. And the people, listen, I really do appreciate all the support from everybody, and it does mean a lot. And if you were ever on the fence of supporting me, now would be a good time. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and say it, because who knows? I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen. I was on the phone with Sam Tripoli earlier, and we were talking about everything, and he's just like, yeah, he's like, you didn't do anything. You're not a racist, so why? What's the matter? Bro. And I it just sucks.
You were chill.
You know.
Wait.
Hell yeah, doggy.
Hold on.
Chad. What do you mean your fault, Chad?
No. Watch the wipe.
What's the matter? And I it just sucks. It feels like, you know,
what that indeed was an eye wipe.
He's not an actor,
thinking he was gonna cry. I didn't catch that.
This is sad to see a grown man doing this. I don't
sad
like
Chad. See, fucking ski mask, your premonition was true. He did indeed become sad Chad in the end.
You didn't get him this time, Ski Mask. You thought he was going to drink himself to death like you, but not this time.
Boom! Take that, Chad. You got Ski Mask.
Rest in peace, King. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. King.
Miss you. We love you. Hey, that was a sick ass tracksuit he got buried in, by the way. I must say.
Yeah.
Shout out to his family for putting that together. That was sweet.
people just want to like bring me down. For what? For what? Because
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You gloated when Ski Mask died. That's actually, I completely forgot that till I got off the fucking phone with Chad, and I was like, oh yeah, that's why I'm mad at you, because you fucking.
That's so 2025, bro.
So much. I know, but it's not even a year ago. He was talking trash about my boy the fucking days after he died.
He did circle the block for that one. He did circle the block. Yes, he did.
That really got under my craw. But the weird thing is, I forgot about it when he called me. So there you go.
Don't get along with the Onion Army. I don't know. Like, what's the thing? And I know a lot of people have been pointing fingers of who could have done it, and a lot of people were saying Quad Father.
Why are a lot of people saying Quad Father?
I'm actually a lot. Can I be honest with you? I'm a lot of people. I actually told him it was you. I said, Chad, you know this was Quad Father, right?
People. Oh, are you? You're one of the chatters. That's your name. A lot.
No, I just under my name. I didn't even think he noticed it. I just kept sending it to him over and over again.
A lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just was like, it was Quad Father, don't you? Like, he wants you to.
A lot of people for $5. A lot of people were saying.
And judging by my history with Quad Father, I
was
thinking the same thing. Him calling the police and, the bike store and all that other stuff. And I said, you know what? I'm going to put this to bed. Now, me and Quad Father, we haven't had the best relationship in 2 years. He's done some shitty things. But this has to stop. If it's Quad Father, this has to stop. So I asked Rocco for his phone number.
Hell yeah, dog.
I'll call him.
Front him.
And I called him. He answered. And to his credit, he said he had nothing to do with it. He was being very civil. He was being cool. And I believe him. I believe that he had nothing to do with it. He even explained how he felt cringe about the swatting situation. He said,
I didn't say cringe, but I said
you said you felt like a faggot. We heard you. We got it.
I did. Yeah, I said I was surprised what I said when I heard it back. I was like, oh, that's
yeah. Well, I think you got caught. You did get caught up in the moment. I think you got caught up in the moment, and I think you have expected.
I explained it to him. He said cringe, but same sentiment.
But I also think in that moment, looking back, I think you half expected them to hang up on you. I don't think you expected them to entertain you as long as they did.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, you were being a stinker.
Remember when I jumped out of that tree? I do. I wasn't thinking.
Took that one way too far.
Somebody mentioned that too. Somebody mentioned that.
And we had a nice conversation. It was very civil and he was cool. So for me to say that, judging by our history, it just goes to show you that, when it's just real life, this doesn't matter. And the people that wanted the special canceled, like, let me do the special and then you can make fun of it. You see how this works?
Yes. Like, what have we done lately? We have watched 2 fucking Chad gigs.
I haven't heard anybody say they wanted to get his special canceled though. But I'm a firm believer he was putting very little actual because here's the problem. Like, you can't just go, hey, I'm gonna film a special. Like, you can't just, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have lighting, you have to have somebody that knows how to film, somebody that actually knows how to edit. You have to have multiple cameras. You can't just use one camera.
You weren't listening. That place called Offstage was doing it for him.
They were going to do the filming.
They reached out to him to film the special.
No, they didn't.
And which makes it all very much more fishy. And okay, so when Buzmak looked up and saw that Chad was no longer on the calendar at that place, Looney's Comedy Club.
Yeah, Looney's. Shout out.
He did say that he never actually checked the calendar before he went and looked and seen that it was not on the calendar. Therefore, did anyone ever see it on the calendar? Like, anyway.
Yeah, they might have been in negotiations, but not.
That's another question for maybe Rocco. I could ask Rocco, like, did you ever actually buy tickets and look it up on the fucking calendar? He may have, so we should reach out to him and ask.
Yeah, Rocco's not an idiot, though. He was probably going to wait to the day of to buy the tickets. He was probably not trying to, because with Chad, you never know. Like, I mean, it is what it is, because they're $10 or whatever. But
fair point.
Oh, did that place do free pizza too? The place he was going to go to? They do
pizza?
Free pizza?
You're obsessed with the pizza. I don't know about the pizza, bud.
You didn't see that? You didn't see the poster that I reshared of Chad's gig? It said specifically on there that if you came and paid your $10, that one might have been $5. You got 2 free squares of pizza. It said squares. You didn't see that?
Good deal. That's a hell of a deal.
Hold on,
I can't keep up. I can't keep up with all the shit blowing up on your fucking Twitter, man.
It was so funny because what it was is, remember,
well, it's never gonna happen now. But I know what you're saying. You pretty much got what you paid for with the pizza, right?
Yeah. Okay. So it makes sense now because like with every purchase of the ticket, you got 2 squares of pizza, which it feels like it's paid for itself.
Which
then,
is
right?
$10, right?
I mean, you get a show and a dinner. Hey.
Well, I mean, all right, let's downsize in your mind, like how big those squares are. Maybe they're just like little tiny 2-inch by 2-inch squares. Here's a square. Your Totino's is ready. Here's your 2 Totino's.
The picture look decent. They look like decent slices, bro. I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? A square pizza? School style?
It's slice.
Elementary school style? Hell yeah, dog. Lunch tray?
Once I seen you say eye wipe, I knew that you were behind, sir. I was gonna say something. Yeah, you're behind, homie. What's up with that?
That's all right. You're doing the right thing. Yeah, no, that's why it was funny.
We're never gonna get to the stinky pussies at this rate, homie.
Oh no.
Don't you want inside that stink puss, J-Mo? Come on, man. Yeah, we got Keanu stink ass puss. We got
You're so right. We could go on for hours. Take me to the stinky pussies.
We got Felicia's stink ass. We got so many stink ass pussies to get into. J-Mo, don't you want to get in there?
Stink ass pussy.
Stink ass pussy. Oh, so many stink ass pussies to get in.
Shapiro sing it for us.
Don't you want to? What did you say earlier? You got giving out Blumpkins in the porta potty at the fucking state fair. Like you've had that before, right?
Oh no. What somebody was like, oh, he said it smelled bad. I was like, well, it sounds like he's never fucked somebody at a festival at a porta potty in the summer before.
All right. Well, I was saying Blumpkin, but
but I don't even think you remember back in the day radio station, Yeah. You remember back in the day radio stations used to do like their yearly like whatever the fuck, like rock station would do like they would have like bands come out and they would do like
on location.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. They would do those festivals and shit like that. Yeah. That's what I was.
Remember back
fairs. It was back in the day.
They always do that stuff. Thank you very much, Christy Webster. I just one shout out. I forgot to say thank you. More than once. I like to say it multiple times. Makes me feel good. All right, let's go ahead and play this one. Did you get to watch any of Chad with KarmicX last night?
I did indeed. This is again. Well, I'll let you play it, but his overall attitude very similar as it was on MLC, as far as very like, yay, we're besties.
Dude, like he was bestie.
Yeah, he's boyfriends with you.
It was weird,
boyfriends with KarmicX. He's getting boyfriends
aside
everywhere.
of Chad we've never seen. And I did want to say that too. Like, yeah, absolutely. I would not want to get Chad fucking canceled from gigs. I just want that said. So when I was genuine and a human being to him on the phone, obviously I know Chad's phone number. He just got mine from Rocco. I've called Chad before. Whatever. It is what it is. I think he blocked me at some point. But now he's called me.
Oh, I gotta unblock him to call him. Wow.
Yeah, literally had to unblock me to call him. I guarantee it. But anyway, I treated him like a human being. I did say that was bad on me for the fuck. What he said was true. I did say bad on me for the fucking 911 thing, man.
Which is the right thing to do. You said it to him personally. So
I'm a man, dude. I'll talk to him like a fucking man. I'm a man.
Yeah.
I'm from the Valley of Men, don't you know?
Well, how different would things have been if Felicia would have done what she was originally going to do and swung over there down to Florida and fucked Chad instead of Karmic? Because remember, she really had her eye on Chad.
Well, we would have made fun of Chad, and all that heat would have been on him instead of fucking Karmic's.
Because
Karmic's would have been losing his mind the entire time.
We lose sight of that was because remember she was going to go on her hoe tour.
Symmetrical.
Back in her RV day.
Chad's got a symmetrical face. We thought it was a possibility. Tom Myers was getting scarfing. Did he give her the scarf? Yeah.
And did she try and fuck Corey from the Steel Toe Morning Show at one point?
Corey Adams? Yeah.
So she
met him down in Austin. We have the footage from that.
I just remember I remember when all that took place and the whole thing, it was like Corey had a side of the story and then she had a side of the story, but it was weird because that was also when she was living in that weird abandoned house. Remember?
Yeah.
She was streaming on like a floor with no furniture and she was like, I'm here because my friend. It's like, okay.
She's crashing. Like
she's dead in the closet.
Crashing.
She's in the closet. She don't sing no more.
And she crashed her car. So she really was crashing at the time.
Yeah. And so it was a hectic time, but like you forget, like she was planning out like her orgasm tour for across America. She was going to hit up different male comedians and YouTubers on the way. Because remember, she had a hit list.
Now she's got that Steven guy she's going to bang. KarmicX is not too happy. I got this little clip here. I thought this was an interesting clip from Hack vs. Anonymous. The fact that Chad was talking shit about Kumia was kind of interesting.
It's like I used to go on a show all the time. I went on there like
right from the Bottle King.
It's up there. It's there. It's happening. And he tried to turn on me for clout. That's all it was. Like he wanted like this exception of Chrissie and Call to like him, and that's what it was. And it is what it is. He knows it. He's admitted he turns on people for clout. He said that. So it is what it. It's fine.
He threw you under the bus. It's understood where the hostility comes from. You had nothing but respect for the guy.
100%. He's one of the best broadcasters of all time. We're here.
And we're great job clipping whoever the fuck did that. That's a nightmare of a clip. But I do love it. So yesterday I seen on there on MLC, our boy Kevin Brennan. He was talking about how Anthony only punches down. And I was sitting there thinking like only punches down. Then I was like, Bill Burr and all the big comedians, everybody in Hollywood, like, no, he pretty regularly is punching up to all the big stars. Like,
real comedian uses the term punching down anymore? Like, what are we doing, Kevin?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like, Anthony just attacks everybody that's a fucking idiot, period. End of story. Like, there's up, down, all around. Everybody's fair game. Like, I don't know. Kevin was trying to make it sound like that somehow Anthony Cumia was always like picking on people that were below him. Is like
Anthony Cumia crawled so that Chad Zuma could run today with his inward rant. Okay, let us not lose sight of the fact that Anthony did it first. So Anthony
blazed this trail, and maybe fucking Howard before that. So yeah,
maybe a little gratitude, huh?
The trail was set by our fucking forefathers.
Night, Christie.
Did you just say Chrissy? Yeah, Chrissy.
I said night, Christy. Look, she said good night, everybody. You know, she's been our top contributor
oh.
of the evening. At least you could do say good night to her.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. That is very nice of you to throw money at us bums. Thank you we're the panhandlers here, digital panhandlers. I think that's what Anthony calls us. Thank you very much, Chrissy. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
I think she paid enough that you actually have to like do something for her now.
I'll send her a dick pic later. No problem.
Right, there we go.
It'll
go,
happen.
Christy.
Whether you want it or not, you're getting it. No, my cock's a flopping. Speaking of which, $5.
Christy,
Now you're
put a 1 in
defending-
the chat if that's what you want. He will send it to you. Just put a 1.
Yeah.
Just 1. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, it's your
He's
one.
got it ready to fire.
You got to hit me up on Twitter too. So my cock's a flopping. $5.
There you go.
$5. My cock's a flopping. Now you are defending the felon and the biggest piece of shit in the Dabbleverse. What the fuck is wrong with you, Mo? I don't need your input. Chad can't give clout. He's a nobody. Exactly. That's what we're saying.
Fuck off, my cock's a flopping. You always got something nasty to say.
Oh, he loves you. He loves me. I can tell. I don't remember defending. When did we defend Chad?
Well, because you're his boyfriend now. I think that's what he's alluding to. Because remember, you guys are phone boyfriends.
No, all I said was I wouldn't cancel his gigs. I don't know if that's defending him. Technically. I don't know what you're saying I'm defending him on, because other than the fact that I just said like I didn't try to get his gig canceled, all I've ever done is call comedy clubs and ask questions. All I ever did was call and ask questions about a bicycle. Like and maybe I did more than ask questions on 911, but other than that.
Yeah, but we've all moved past that now. It's just this is the new.
Thank you. We've moved. Yes, as GMO said, we're past that now, so we'll never talk about it again.
We can't even talk about that anymore. That's a legal issue now. We can't even discuss it anymore. That's the former shows. Actually, that one actually falls under Granny. I think that one's not.
Yeah, it's trans. It's a trans topic now.
It's a trans topic now. Yes, exactly.
Shit happens.
All right, what's next? I'm ready to talk about my girl Christy. When are we getting to her?
You know what time it is. It's time to hit the like button, motherfucker.
The like button.
Thank you very much, Nodak, for reminding me. I always appreciate that because I constantly forget. Yes, indeed. All right, let's move forward. Thank you, my cock's a flop, and I appreciate it, sir. All right, let's move forward. We got KarmicX to get into, and I don't mean him. We're going to get into the stink hole he used to get into.
Her pussy stings from 3 feet away, but even so, I wish you would stay. It's just to prove that I'm not gay.
He can't get hard, so I think he is gay. I actually
move out of the way so we
never
can
had
see
a
this
wordplay.
full-body woman.
Now he's drunk, so I went away.
Her fish lunch is a cesspool of filth. I'd rather be with big-breasted MILF. Got no problem, but I need the pill.
I never trust, so I better spy. He's junky, they always lie. My pussy's wet and never dry.
No way we'll make the trip. This is not a relationship. Never inside, not even the tip. My locks control fire. Urgent without drugs, I can't unzip.
Oh my God, there's another clip. And he's drunk, this gaining weight.
All right. Fucking hilarious. Good stuff. Dang Lizard.
We love you.
Yeah,
Great
Dang Lizard's a king. Everybody go check out Dang Lizard, man. Good stuff. If you don't know where it's at, right there. Dang Lizard. Dang Lizard. As the great Ray DeVito would say.
Yeah. And somebody docs what that means. I won't dox it again, but very cute.
Well, what is it? Gives out a name or something we're not supposed to say?
Not really. I mean, I guess he probably doesn't even care, but it kind of gives out a region, I guess you would say, like a region of where.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we won't do that. No doxing, bro.
No doxing. Yeah, I think it might have been Dr. Steve that said what it meant because he was just trying to be like, yeah.
Is he a real doctor? Come on, let's be honest. He's not.
I asked Aaron, and Aaron said that he's filing like it's all bad. He's a fake doctor.
He's all bad.
He's like doctor. What's it, Dr. Phil? Like I'm not really a doctor though.
Why don't I have Jim?
Now you know that I know, and you know that anytime you can't perform for a lady sexually, they do take that very personally, and it usually builds up some sort of resentment.
You know, that's the one thing, dude. I've always been super lucky in that.
I have too.
I always get off. Sorry, ladies. Sometimes you don't, but I always
have too. Like I'm lucky in that regard, but like,
like
I've heard like girls talk about like
getting
like
while having sex.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Like they take that personally, like that's a thing against them. And it's like, well, they.
I don't even think I've ever had whiskey dick. I don't think I have one time like not been able to jizz.
I have, but yeah.
Sorry, ladies. We're being very untoward.
We're being very vulgar. Plug your ears, honeys. I've had that issue. I've had that issue where you couldn't come, but not an issue where I couldn't achieve an erection. That I'm lucky in that.
Yeah. No, I did just want to point out this is the clip that Kevin was talking about when he was like, "Oh, Anthony was only ever punching down," while he's talking about like Bobby Kelly, Big J, all the people that used to go on there are only punching down. It's like, nah, I don't think that's what happened, but
yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah,
Kevy remembers it differently than I do, I suppose. Let's keep moving forward with the gillyfish. We're gonna get into the stinkfish now, ladies. My cock's a flopping $5. Why wouldn't you cancel his gig? He gets gigs canceled. He calls Rob's job. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's right, huh? He calls Ray's gigs, strikes channels, need more. JMO, talk less.
We're not trying to be those people though. So I mean, just because he does stupid shit doesn't mean we're gonna.
Thank you. Actually, that is a very good point. We are not trying to be those guys that get shit canceled. We like to fuck around, have fun, call, ask questions, maybe catch people in lies. Fine, like journalists, just basic journalism, maybe a little bit of gotcha journalism, but still journalism, and nonetheless, we like that kind of shit, man.
Yes,
we're not trying to do like whatever. He is devious, and like he said before in that last clip, he's got a bullseye painted on his back, and he has no idea why. Well, we're here to tell you why, because you have done some fucked up stuff in the past, so that's kind of on you, Chadley. Just remember that. Next time someone's fucking with one of your gigs, just remember all the times you fucked with people's jobs, gigs. Like the stuff he did to Sketty Tooth and some other people is like, it's way beyond even that stuff. So you would be surprised to find out how fucked up of stuff he's done behind the scenes.
Yep.
But I don't want to be that guy, not even to him. So there you go. No more 911 for me. JMO took my phone away.
Yeah, I did. He's got a jitterbug now.
Yeah, he's got Cricket Wireless. He hears crickets every time he tries to tell a joke. Hey,
we had to talk him into free weekends. Remember that? Remember those days? Free nights and weekends.
Oh yeah, shitty time. Data usage will apply. All right, let's get into it. I wanted to start off with just pointing out lies. Once again, we love pointing out lies, so we're going to start with that. Yeah, KarmicX is a fucking liar, and I'm going to start off with the whole car thing. It is kind of weird. Today I looked up, even Kevin was talking about that, like Thief River Falls, where KarmicX lives, to like Grand Forks. I mean, they are in Canada. It's like Canada, dude. But I looked up today, like how far KarmicX is from Winnipeg, Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look on a map, like Winnipeg looks pretty far into Canada. He's only like 2.5 hour drive from Winnipeg. Like, dude,
that's crazy.
So when they were
basically
talking
Canadian.
about, yeah, like literally. when he was talking about like getting pills and how easy to get pills it is in Canada. Like a 2.5 hour drive to go get some pills in Canada, not a big deal.
I didn't know it was like that in Canada. I mean,
well,
I know Mexico's like that.
He was
then like you're getting
that.
checked on the way back because they know like if you go to like I live in Texas, so like it's real easy to get to Mexico. I don't go because I'd like to stay alive, but there are people, drug addicts, that will go down there because you can get prescription pills. Just walk in and get them.
Yeah, like anything. I used
when
to.
you come back, they are suspicious. Yes,
I know. Well, I've known people that went to other countries like that, Venezuela, Mexico, that kind of shit, and I would have them get me penicillin, just like a backup penicillin, just in case, because you never know. Like the end of the world could have happened, and you could need some fucking antibiotics. So
yeah, you
like,
get whatever you want.
Kind of
like,
stuff.
Walking to a pharmacy is like walking into a Walmart.
You can get whatever you want in.
You're like, I think I'll take 10 of these here, thank you. You're like, all right, cool. Try not to take them all at once, but not our business.
All right, let's keep going. But yeah, our boy. Oh, my cock's a flopping. $10. Thank you, sir. Whatever happened to criminal liar Chad? He deserves it tenfold. What he's done to others and still does. He was going to do foul things to Kevin Brennan's daughter, remember? Jay, rest your neck. Yeah, your neck
Rude
does
thing
look
to
a little
say.
tired today, bud.
That's a rude thing to say. My cock's a flopping.
And my cock's a flopping. I like saying that too. My cock's a flopping. I enjoy it.
It's a great name, and it makes it very difficult to be upset, even though he clearly is upset with me.
Yeah, he don't like you. Not a fan. I like him more for that than anything.
Yeah, as you should.
Thank you, sir.
Should.
All right, let's hear about the 4-lane, 2-lane lie.
No.
He's got a
He
lot of
couldn't
crazy ideas
drive.
in his head.
When I went to visit his house the first time and I flew in, he couldn't drive he couldn't pick me up at the airport because he can't drive on a road that has more than 2 lanes.
What's your take on that?
Bullshit. I picked her up. I just said I don't have experience with 4-lane roads. It's I live on 2-lane roads. That's all I told her. And she ran with it like I can't drive on 4-lane roads. God, she's just searching for every emasculating comment she can think of.
So you're not afraid of interstate?
No, not at all. But I ain't gonna drive her car on the interstate. That's her vehicle. I don't want to be responsible in case of a fucking mishap. And then I have to hear about that for an eternity.
No, I thought you were driving your cars. You were picking her up at the airport, but you couldn't go all the way to the airport. So she had to meet you where the 4-lane hits the 2-lane.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
so because you didn't want to drive on a 4-lane highway.
No, I didn't want to fuck up my car and miss the chance of a lifetime to be with that miserable bitch.
Carmen,
I didn't want to miss a chance of a lifetime to be with the love of my life, that miserable bitch.
Does that make? He absolutely answered the question.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but like he evaded it and then answered a different one, kind of.
He said, bullshit. Yes, I have no problem with driving on a 4-lane highway.
Right.
And then 2 seconds later, when called out for what Felicia said,
mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, she did. She did have to fucking meet me at the 2-lane highway. What?
Felicia.
Yeah, exactly. Sean, thank you. That's exactly where I was going next. Great investigative ability on your part, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty clear, man.
What guy has ever said I can drive my car on a 2-lane highway, but my car is not good enough for a 4-lane highway? What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't understand what he's got. He has a 2-wheel drive vehicle, which means he can only go.
He can't put it in 4 low.
Yeah, you can't put it in 4-lane. Yeah, buddy, you don't like out there. They don't make 4-lane vehicles, only 2. You get some freight from Canada. It's closer.
Yeah. Is that why he rents cars? So he's
probably
go on
got
the
a steering wheel
four-laners?
on the wrong side of the thing and everything. Fucking
I don't think.
English.
No, he's not quite in Canada. He's almost in Canada.
I don't even think they do
Canada.
that over there, but it's an English thing.
Who
England
knows?
owns them. So
They
whatever.
seem British or something. More
yeah,
than
it's like British adjacent or whatever. I don't know.
bitches. Yeah, they're part of the British Empire. They're
I think
bitches.
they're mostly Somalian and like Indian now or something.
Indian. Yeah,
Indian,
Pakistani,
yes.
Indian. You're right. Good point.
Sikhs. A lot of Sikhs there in Canuck land.
I mean, it's fucking wild, dude. This guy's such a lion ass bitch. But yeah, he was offended that people would think that he wouldn't be able to drive on a 4-lane highway. But when called out for it, well, yeah, no, I don't drive on 4-lane highways. Great point.
I mean, I guess I learned how to drive like on the Beltway and outside of DC. So like,
ooh,
I learned on those highways, but like
Malvo, huh?
But
like the snipers, were you a sniper too?
No, but I'm trying. Oh God, that was a fun time. Let me tell you. But I trying to think like I imagine if like I grew up here where I live now, where it is like mostly 2-lane, it probably would be intimidating. But I would like. It's not that much different. You're just adding 2 extra lanes. It's still the same. Like you stay in your lane, they stay in their lane. If your exit's coming up, stay on the right. It's not that hard, dude. It's not that hard. We used to have to do it with fucking MapQuest. You remember those days? You didn't have a GPS. You had to have fucking MapQuest printed out.
I mean,
Or
I
use a
remember
map.
using a map.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a paper map in the glove box. And you had to keep several of them for different areas.
Yeah, for different
It's
states.
very-
Because God forbid you
very
had the whole US.
complicated.
You never look.
Yeah, when you went into a new state,
Yeah,
you had to
micros-
stop at the gas station and they would sell maps and you would have
Yes.
to buy that state's map when you got there.
Or you could buy the big fancy one that was like the whole US and then each state broken down. But if you really were just going to be in that one state, you needed how to get around buying that state's map because it was already zoomed in and you could tell where you were going. But yeah, these fucking kids don't know about that these days.
Yeah.
They just type it in Google and be on their way.
Yeah, back in my day, Shani, we really had it rough. We had to go walk uphill twice, both ways in the snow.
Yeah, no shit, man. We had it rough, didn't we?
The real. Yeah, did you ever think we'd be sitting on a podcast talking about the old days? Like fucking, you remember when we used to listen to old fucks tell the stories about how rough it was back in the day? We're that guy. We're those guys.
I legitimately,
yeah.
I legitimately had like the tape deck thing so that you could listen to a CD player in your car. You know what I mean? Like, hell
Oh
yeah.
God, yeah, the plug-in fucking.
You tuned it to the right radio station.
Oh
and
yeah.
with it-
Oh yeah.
And as long as the wire didn't move, it would sound pretty okay. Like it would sound okay.
Yeah, static.
Hell yeah, dog.
I mean, I remember talking to my great grandmother about riding her horse to school and having actual Indians in Oklahoma chasing her to school.
I remember-
they wanted to fuck her up and they would chase her. They hated, round whatever the fuck. You get the picture.
Yeah. I remember
Cowboys and
somebody.
Indians.
I remember somebody like getting like or talking about like one of those like BMWs or whatever that had the phone in it back in the day. You remember when they used to have a phone that came with that particular luxury car? I used to go, what
Yeah.
a fucking idiot you got to be to have a phone in your car. Just be
Yes.
done with it already.
What's the
That was
point?
back then,
What- Why do you need to talk to someone in the car? I don't get it.
Man, like, and could you imagine how much that cost? Because Jesus, how much that must have cost to put a phone call in.
The
and then-
service
Woo!
probably was a nightmare.
Well, because you were, it didn't have towers.
End towers. We have end towers in
End
our
towers. Speaking of towers,
We've got towers. End towers.
anyway, I find it
no,
very
I got
interesting
the
that he says it smells this bad because he would his whole.
Well, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's
well,
let
just
him-
because,
let's
you
let
know,
him say
he-
the stank words.
he enjoys the diving in. That's all he would talk about is how he would eat it up like it was dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you remember his shirt that he had all about his
Yes.
face and puss and like how much he loved. He even said
She
that he
was
would eat
expecting
cat.
that. She
He
was
would have
expecting to
eaten
get her smelly
Kaz.
tuna casserole ate. He came up there with a full belly. He didn't have no room.
he had that whole thing in his mind where he was going to eat out Taz, the resident artist.
Yes,
when she was on her yeast infection. He was excited to do that.
That fucking slut put up that trampoline picture, and in her regular boy shorts.
Yeah, he couldn't shut up about it. How she had a boy's body, but still somehow wanted to eat out that yeast box. He didn't care about the boy's body then when it came eating time, I guess.
I hope we get another rant like that. That was a classic. That was a classic. That one, and then him describing him and Shmuel in a shit threesome.
Nah, thanks. No thanks.
Really? Tell me more, Felicia, about how you see the cactuses as humans.
I did not know that. No.
Yeah, that was a weird aside that she believes that there's spirits in the cactuses. Anyway,
it's surprising the way she dresses that she's a hippie, to be honest with you. It's the least surprising thing that's come up.
All girls have crystals and are weird.
They're all one step away from either falling into the crystals or falling into the what's your birthday and what time are you born. It's all it's all one step away with them, I'm telling you.
They'll be reading us tarot cards when you go to their house.
Yeah.
Be like,
oh, your birthday means you're this kind of thing. And it's like, I don't care. Get out of here.
Okay.
My life has been shit. Okay, that hasn't helped me once. Stupid bitch, get out of here.
I don't want to know my future. No thanks.
When you asked this dummy if he's scared of 4 lanes, he said, BS, I picked her up. Then straight up admitted he made her get an Uber to a 2-lane.
I ain't gonna talk to this asshole and his I need another one like this in my life.
Who, Rapey Ray? Are you dating Rapey Ray?
Oh, it's just similar to Felicia. Let's pick over every fucking thing I said. And
so you don't want people to hold you accountable for things you say.
I don't remember what I say.
That was a light one. Kevin threw a little light one.
I don't even.
Did you hear? I don't remember what I say every given moment. It's classic.
Yeah, he can't get out of it, so he's like, I don't know. Fuck it, I don't remember. What did I just say? I don't know. I'm drunk.
What we're doing? Is this what we're doing, guys? We're asking questions about things I said. Is that what's going on here?
I say things all the time. I say things all the time.
After a year, like you've been streaming for a year. That's all they've done to you is ask you question after question after question.
I can't remember anything. I've been scrubbing my meat ever since I touched her with it. It stinks. I can't get it off. I'm using alcohol 98%.
Yeah, he just missed the way butthole smells. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, like honestly, like even with the circumstance of something smelling bad, like the guy is not what you would call
this motherfucker would go in Latanya without getting fucking $8,000. Let's just say that.
Not a good example because that would just lead back to what we already know.
I think he has probably been with people like that and loved it. But whatever, we're where we're at this point, and moving on is what it is, man. You know
he has to get
he wants butt smell on his dick. He just wants. He can't wait.
Alicia pegged me.
No,
That's what he said.
we're saying you're saying you don't like. You'll drive in you don't like 4-lane things, 4-lane highways. I mean, now I can't even remember what I said. So you prefer 2-lane roads because that's what you're used to.
Yeah.
And then did she have to take an Uber to the end of wherever you picked her up or whatever the story was?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's correct. You got me.
Why, KarmicX? Why can't you just admit that you are a fucking pussy that can't drive on a 4? Can you imagine that you had in your life driven on a 2-lane highway? But have you ever been with people that freak out when they're on a big freeway for the first time?
Yeah, my wife is like that. But I mean, but all that aside,
right? Hold on.
But
yes. Let me ask you some questions here. She did it.
Yes. She's an adult.
She didn't look at a map and realize that there was going to be 4 lanes to deal with and freak out to the point where they were like, oh, you're going to have to get a Uber and meet me where the 4 turns to a 2.
Yeah, I can't. The 4 is where I stop. That is a crazy thing. Like, how did they get to that? Because like he probably didn't even know.
He got to that. He figured out that there was going to be a 4-lane problem that he was going to have to deal with Just like when he realized that he was gonna have to have sex with a lady and
That's the
prove
thing is
everybody
like
that he's
this was
not
their
gay.
first. This was their first like foray, wasn't it? Like the first time they got together too.
Literally the first time.
So like you're like, oh, I might fuck this lady. You know what'll come off really good if I go, hi, I know I said I'd pick you up from the airport, but if you could do me a solid, pay for your own Uber, meet me where the 4 turns into a twosy, and I can pick you up because the 4 lane is right.
I like the twosy. Nice touch.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I need to take a 4 to a twosy, and I'll meet you up where the twosies.
Don't you know? Yeah, the foursies. My dad told me about the foursies. He says, "KarmicX, if you ever get to the end of a 2-lane highway and there's a foursies, you might think
I've
you've
seen
gone too far, boy. Don't
I've
want to
seen
go that far. You turn around and you go right back to the Valley of Men that
I've
can't
seen
drive on
straight
4-lane
men
highways."
crazier shit for a piece of pussy than driving a 4-lane highway when they've never driven on one. So like, I know if that was me,
and it's dangerous. This dipshit.
it's
right
like
here.
I don't get it, dude. I don't. I can't imagine having to call the girl you're trying to fucking be like, listen, I know that you want me to pick you up, and I know I said I would, but then I realized
there's a problem. There's a
because I'm wondering.
later.
I don't know if it happened when he got to the 4-lane and freaked out, or if he looked it up and was like,
he had to arrange that shit, dude.
that's what I'm saying. So like, yeah, dude, like he was definitely afraid because if he actually had to look into it, like, where does the 2-lane meet the 4-lane? Where does it stop being a 2-lane? Because that's where I'm scared. That's where he had to look into it. So it's like, it is weird though. Like I get not being on one and being scared, but like again, for like pussy, like dudes do crazier shit than that. Like it's not.
No comprendo, bro.
I've done way scarier shit for less pussy.
You probably walked as far as he's driven for pussy. Like probably.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, you just
you
kind of just go, all right, well, this is where I have to go to get the pussy. Then like that's what you do. Like not him though. He's like, but I'm scared. My mom's not with me this time. Which is also one of the weirder things that's come out.
Oh, there's plenty of weird shit. Let's get into it. Let's just keep moving on this.
The mom thing did kind of freak me out, but I think we all kind of knew that was coming down the pike, didn't we? That his mommy was low overbearing. Getting confirmation felt good. But
yeah. Rev Rage, great point. In the Valley of Men, there are no vagina smells. I know. What is this vagina? It's disgusting. It's fishy. Ugh.
Yeah. You listen, in the Valley of Men, everything.
There's only men. There is no vaginas.
All it is 2-lane highways that have fresh pussy, right where it ends.
Cocks and buttholes. That's all they got in the Valley of Men, apparently.
Oh, you thought we had 4-lane highways over here? Nope. Every highway is a 2-lane highway that ends at a fresh pussy. Thank you.
You think I would have just figured this out before I did that, but we're good.
I'll be right back.
All right, let's get into it. We got plenty of, I guess it's Felicia time. I just want to throw this out here. We're not doing this to pick on Felicia. We are not doing this to harass or cyberbully anybody. In fact, we think she's a wonderful human being, and we just want to highlight all the things about her that we don't believe. We don't believe KarmicX, right, guys?
Chats.
Shame on you, super chatters.
The super tips, and he would do a show at my place, and I mean, he would be in like a great mood and then turn the thing on and the first comment, and he would just be 0 to 100 in the opposite mood, opposite direction.
Yeah, but that's why people like him.
And then he would come out, and I'd have to regulate his emotions for him because he can't regulate his own emotions.
So he's not acting like he's mad. He really gets mad and he can't shake it off.
I think some of it is.
Well, I'm fucking up already. Sorry, folks.
He's not a healthy person, is what I was discovering, and it was, his mother basically takes care of him, and she doesn't want him in a relationship, and he's told me that so many times. So he's not an independent person, and he requires a caretaker, and I don't want to be a caretaker. And then at the end of the day, he says, well, I wasn't attracted to her because she acted like my mother. And it's like, somebody's got to do some shit, you know.
Oh, I love you, Mom. I hate you, Ma. Yeah, I could see that this guy is he's duplicitous. So he's got all those thoughts in his head. I don't know what a caretaker exactly would entail, but I'm guessing that my ma. It's everything we have suspected about KarmicX this entire time. We have always thought that his mommy was bringing him macaroni cheese and dino nuggies while he played stream on his Fisher-Price stream set at home. We assume that he grew up as a grumpy little guy that gets everything he wants from mommy, who probably does take care of him. And I'm sure his mom saw Felicia or any other woman as a threat. That probably all can track. I bet that all is very true. It does seem like that would be a high likelihood. We indeed have always thought that about Kyle. I mean, KarmicX, sorry. Doxed! Yes, the guy is a grown child. He's a grown boy. Why do you think I call him a boy all the time? He is a boy. He's Peter Pan syndrome. And yeah, his parents are stuck with him out there on the farm. Mostly his mommy. Yes, mommy. Mommy.
Oh, do you want milk with your dino nuggies, Kyle?
No, Ma. No, I like my Dr. Pepper with my dino nuggies. That's the only thing that
you gotta do good for your bones, honey. You know I worry.
No.
Dude, I would hate for my ex to go, he needs a caretaker. Like, that's a weird thing to say. Like, his mom doesn't want him in a relationship. Okay,
we've always known. Dude, everything we thought and have said this whole time is absolutely true. And we're vindicated once again. We've been getting vindicated a lot lately. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, and it, like, okay, so, like, think about it like this, right? We kind of suspected, right, that the guy has some obvious, like, mother issues. Like, you can tell right off the bat, right?
Yeah,
and so, like,
it's literally fucking psycho out there in fucking Minnesota.
But like, and I imagine too, the isolation. Well, like, so yeah, because like he's out there in isolation. He's kind of like a weird dude, right? He's clearly special needs of some kind. Special needs. So I can't put my thumb on it. I can't put my thumb on it, and quite
all
frankly,
of it. It's all of it. You know, there's a little bit of everything.
You gotta drive like 3 hours to go see a doctor that could even begin to help him. Do you understand? Like. So, like, mommy said, stay in the bed with me. I'll take care of you.
No.
I'll cut your food up. Nobody could do it like
mommy
does.
He would never lay next to mom. She's got a stinker, too, just like Felicia. One of those little stinker things down there between her legs. Oh, don't you know?
Dude, and if he thinks his mom smells better than Felicia, that's a rough thing. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm glad he's home. He's back with his mother. His Kool-Aid is cold. His dino nuggies are hot.
Is cold. Dino nuggies are getting warm. Your dino nuggies are getting warm, Kyle.
But we kind of got a glimpse of this. Remember when they broke up right around Christmas? Remember that whole thing? And it was like he got into it with his family, and they kind of wanted him to come back. You remember they wanted him to come back and then
take care of his fucking cats himself. Yeah, I bet they
whatever
did.
The fuck. You know what I mean? They probably were like, dude, you're retarded. Yeah, we're worried this lady's taking advantage of you.
No, this is the other thing we talked about was, hey, Kyle, you need to pay your fucking bills for your house, whatever they are. What the obviously you
like
have to have the heat on and shit.
Yeah, electric. I mean, it was the winter too, so the winter bills got high.
You can't let your fucking pipes freeze and shit. Yes. You gotta have the heat on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Facts. Wow.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
From what I understand, he was saying that I was like not giving him sex. And it's like, that's ridiculous. I came to him many times saying, like, you don't, like, in the beginning, I initiated the sex every time.
I don't like
And
the way
then
she says it. Ugh.
When I didn't, he never initiated.
I initiated the sex, Derek. It was me. I pinned him down.
So she's like, all right, Kyle. It's time to initiate this sexual intercourse, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. Got my pussy dripping.
And I just kind of chalk that up to like, well, maybe he's nervous or maybe he doesn't have enough experience.
Maybe he's
or something.
gay.
But
Kyle, it's side by side time.
You
know what that means. Get your scrawny ass in
very
here.
attracted you. I want to have sex with you. But the guy can only have sex in one position. And it was like, and he doesn't know how. He doesn't know how. And that's fine that he doesn't know how, but you're supposed to be able to have open communication. That's
He
healthy.
doesn't know how to have sex.
No, he doesn't know how to have sex.
Well, do you guys watch a video together?
No, but I would.
Yeah, like, did you guys watch the training video? Like, sex for retards.
Watch Karma Sutra videos together.
All you had to do was pull up a fucking Scarlett Hampton video and you would have known what you were doing immediately. Come on, guys.
Oh, dude, she would not like that. And I bet you that was a big rule over there at that house. Ain't gonna be no porn.
Kyle getting caught spanking it to Scarlett material.
He admitted he would spank his dick in the bathroom when she wasn't looking. You know?
Well, I mean, so he does watch a lesbian porn allegedly. I know what
I
would
that
assume
means.
he watches some kind of gay porn, whether it's a lesbian or not. We don't know. But indeed, like
By lesbian, he means men with other men. That's what he means.
Yeah, he doesn't even know that.
Every now and then he throws a trans man in there, but yeah, it's mostly just
Scarlett does plenty of lesbo content, so possibly.
He can only maintain an erection, a full erection, if there's no vaginas anywhere in sight because they smell bad even through the screen.
Oh, she's got a real stinker, that one.
Oh, I just like the way the men look.
I would, it's healthy to communicate during sex. If you're first like trying to figure each other out, he couldn't do that. It was like if I said one thing like, can we shift this or can we do this? Everything would stop. He would stop, put his clothes on and leave. He couldn't communicate. He couldn't do any of that.
What?
And so now
autism.
now
that's autism. That isn't gay. That's autism, dude.
You know when you talk to me with a lady voice, it makes my boner go away. Like I'm so used to hearing a man's voice, and that the value of men. That's the only way I can.
I feel bad for Felicia because I know girls do not like. They take it personally when like the dude can't come or dude can't get hard. Like it does fuck with them because like in their mind, like they should be able to make every guy hard and every guy come no matter what. And when faced with the reality that
my cum face, look at me
Exactly,
come, look at me coming. Oh gee.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, JMO, I'm coming. Oh,
There's a new trend going around, and I think this actually might apply. I saw it trending the other day, and I was like, the fuck does this mean? It was called a lavender relationship. Have you heard of this?
she needs to use lavender to clean her vagina. Yes, I've heard of this. This lavender, you say?
Yes. So apparently this new thing is like gay people are like two opposites.
God.
Like,
I don't know. I really don't keep up with all the.
Okay, I'm going to tell you because I had to learn it. So now you're going to learn it. And it applies to this. Okay. It's when, okay, so like a gay guy and a lesbian get together and be in a relationship.
It sounds like
just
the beginning of a joke.
And they pretend.
Guy get together.
They pretend that they're in this relationship together, even though they're separately going and doing gay whatever.
Was his name Kevin Meaney?
Yes. That started the trend? I think so, yeah. Anyway, I believe that this might have been one of those lavender relationships where two homosexuals got together and said, let's pretend we're not. And then when it didn't work out.
No, thank you so much. Not sure. I'm so glad you said that. Huh?
Sorry, I'm trying to bring some new stuff to you guys. God.
He wants to teach you guys about gay stuff, and you know, JMO is
I clicked on it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It actually made me angry when I saw.
Oh yeah, by accident, I'm sure you clicked on.
No, I deliberately clicked it, but I was like, "What does this mean?" I'm like, "Oh god, I wish I hadn't clicked it." But it was, is that can't be a real? It is a real thing because they showed people doing it. But.
You know, it's a real thing. You shouldn't have on your browser history, bro. Just saying.
Mind your fucking business about me and my browser.
Saying,
I told you 100 times.
Derogatory things about me sexually.
There it is. That's our boy right there. Lavender maxing. Boom. JMO's lavender maxing. Lavender max.
And that's like.
Well, he's saying that you didn't want to have enough sex.
Yeah, he's saying that I wouldn't give him sex.
But you're saying he doesn't physically know how to have sex.
He doesn't initiate sex unless it's initiated by me. And then when it was initiated by me, he acted so nervous that the only way I could take it was like,
take it.
You're not into sex. And this was not, because I know what he's going to say, because I know how these people operate. He's going to say, well, I wasn't attracted to you because you were controlling everything I did. This is how
you're a pussy stinks. That's what he's going to say.
It was from the beginning.
Do you think he's gay? Do you think it's a gay thing?
I suggested it at one point. I asked him.
Now that's not okay. Quad, real quick. Time out. Now, if I were to ask one of your, hold on, because this is an important thing here. Now, if I were to ask one of your ex-girlfriends, do you think he's gay? Would you be offended if they pause for a second and go, well, I actually asked into that?
Wow.
That's not great.
I don't remember any girl I've ever been with even thinking, or if they did think it, they didn't say it. That's for a fact.
What a crazy
I don't
thing.
know. Where does your girlfriend go? Like, are you gay? Like, I hope that. I mean, whatever. I don't know if he's gay, but I assume he is.
This is also odd because they're like a new relationship technically too, because they haven't really been together that long, right? Especially like living together. So like when they were together, like it should have been like hot and heavy when they first got, you know what I'm saying? Like what you do when you first are fucking somebody, you find a place and you fuck them a lot.
You don't wait for her to initiate it and then awkwardly have horrible limp dick sex. Correct. Almost like as if he was an imposter, I guess would be a good way to say it. He's an imposter. He's like he's an imposter playing a character. He's playing a straight guy from the Valley of Men, which he's not.
He wants to be the straight, masculine, strong character that he's built up in his brain, but he's really just the gay guy who wears a Michael Jackson jacket. That's why the problem is like when you're the straight masculine guy, girls are going to be like, well, yeah, we're going to fuck. And then you have to do that. And you can't go with their smelly pussy. It makes me upset.
If you're a straight masculine guy, you're just like, all right, let's go. Let's get in the bed.
Do you think George Washington asked Martha to clean her box out a little bit? No.
Thomas Jefferson went out to the slave quarters and asked, hey, do you want to have sex? I don't think so.
History would assume he didn't.
I'm assuming he got out that whip like he uses in the daytime and had his way with her.
Yeah, I think it was forced. Yes.
Possibly.
Sounds like Felicia tried to force herself onto Karmic a few times too. Yeah. She tried to take it.
She should have. She should have just grabbed that little tallywhacker and fucking went to town and jumped on.
I think that's the problem is she did, and it still would not cooperate. I don't even know how that works.
Please, more of this. I love this. Yes, keep that coming. And just
you
like
just
think
it's fun.
Lavender. That's right. Hit that like button, you cowards. Thank you, Nodak. We appreciate that. Yes, let's get those numbers up. Let's get 70 likes tonight, please.
But we all knew this was coming. The inevitable.
Hey, unlike Karmic's, who's not coming. Ayo.
Ever again.
Pulled out his leg guitar.
Not
we were.
I hope Sorcerer's watching. Sorcerer, you're welcome. I hope he's watching.
I think we were making out. He would never do foreplay. That was the other thing. There was never foreplay.
Oh, he can't do foreplay. He can only do two play. That's maximum.
Yeah. Foreplay is too scary. It is two play.
No. Yes, two play.
Oh, no. Like, why would she say, like, this is the other thing too, like the psychology on this woman, like, that other people
she's a dirty bitch.
Because like she's clearly going to try and date somebody else in this universe. We could all just agree to that, right?
Hi, Chad.
They're going to see this and be like, maybe I shouldn't date her because she will say like things about me.
You think she's going to trash you when she breaks up?
She's not good looking. She's definitely not good looking enough to do this shit. Sorry.
Sure.
I wanted to make sure and separate the two, by the way. She's not good looking. She's also not good looking enough to do this kind of shit.
And she weighs 200 pounds, and she's a linebacker, and she's got a greasy face. Like, it's always greasy and gross. It's always shiny and greasy.
Always wet. It's never not wet. That's
she literally, you know who she should date is Granny. Granny always has a greasy fucking face, too.
Oh my God! Could you imagine the walls in the apartment?
It seems like
Cigarette
that should actually be what they deserve each other. Like, she literally should be with a guy like Granny. Literally,
dude, she would love to get her hands on Granny and change his entire life. Could you imagine
in that shed? She
trying
can
to house break
that guy.
She does love a. You know
She'll
what that is?
Out of the shed in no time, driving around the U.S. on whatever.
I don't trust a lady like this that's always looking for like a project. You know what I mean? Like, she's looking for a project. That's creepy.
Well, there's plenty of them around the Dabbleverse. Plenty of projects. And I'm not talking about black guys. Projects.
There was never like, and that's fine. I was fine with all of that because I was like, I'm very understanding. But we were making out one time and it was good. Like it was good and it was heating up. And so then we were going to transfer it to the shower. So we go to the bathroom and I'm like standing there in front of him and he's just like acting like he doesn't want to be doing it. And I'm like,
the water or soap.
Do you want to get
like after we were just making
up, and I'm like, do you want to get in the shower with me? And we've been in the shower before together and it's like very sexy. And I'm like, do you want to come get a shower with me? And he goes,
come, my lady.
Why don't you shower
my
first?
Lady.
And then I'll shower later. And I'm like, you don't want to get in with me? And he goes, well, I like the water hotter than you. And I go,
in fairness, there's one thing a guy fears more than any other thing when it comes to penises, and that is cold water. The death of a penis.
The death of an erection is cold. Yeah, I wonder if she would do well with Tom Myers. That might be a future suitor for her because
I mean they're both shitty comedians that have failed already.
But they both have a lot more in common, I think, probably, and I think Tom might actually have been with a woman or two. I don't know. Tom strikes me as somebody that's only into black chicks, but he might get.
Well, that's only because he's from Baltimore. But other than that,
yeah. But there's a certain type of white dude that like only deals with like black ladies, and sometimes they look like Tom. A lot of times.
Sometimes they look like Tom.
Sometimes they look and act like Tom.
What do you think about the whole shower story, though? I mean, it's fucking wild, but
I don't know. I feel like she's dipped in the shower well before already with the story with the bottomless shower and all that. It's like, yeah, maybe nobody like real adults don't want to have fucking a shower. Okay, it's uncomfortable. It's a nightmare.
No, I'm not. I was never a fan of fucking in the shower, dude. Like,
it's not great.
Before, after it like having sex after a shower, it almost makes you feel like you got to have another shower.
Do stuff in the shower. What's wrong with her?
Multiple showers, dude. Multiple. She doesn't even look like she showers, which is the craziest part.
Yeah, like all this. Maybe she just fucks in showers. She never actually washes in there. She's using cum and soap. That's the problem.
Would you say?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's
2,
so crazy.
3 max, right?
I don't even.
I wouldn't say more than 3 or 4.
Yeah, she's gonna sue us.
I'm sorry. Yeah. If you notice the thumbnail, it matches that green. Like, dude, that's what makes that thumbnail so brilliant. The fucking.
Felicia, for the record, I don't think your pussy stinks. I don't think that. I bet your pussy smells fine.
Who are you talking to?
Felicia, so she doesn't sue us. No, I'm saying I don't. I better. I mean, I think he's just saying that to hide the fact that
you
he
little
doesn't
stinker,
understand.
you.
I think he just is
little stinker.
embarrassed that he's both not sexually attracted to women, but also has no clue what to do with them.
We're not making fun of her at all. We're using.
I think it's crazy that he would say something like this. You know, it's a lie.
What's the chance she's not striking the fuck out of his channel? How much you want to bet that fucking?
I believe he's already had a strike since on his
new channel. His new channel. How long is it before that channel gets nuked for what do they call that? Ban evasion.
Harassment. Oh, well,
he's gonna get him nuked, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be hard. I mean, we're seeing that happen all over the.
It's not going to be hard to get it nuked. Not going to be hard.
Karmic is a Rumble guy. Like, he belongs on Rumble because he doesn't really have like the ability to filter what he says, especially when he's drinking, to the point where he's worried about saying something that might cause his channel to be flagged. Rumble's probably a better place.
His channel's going to get fagged.
But the problem is he wants to dual stream Rumble and then stream it onto that YouTube channel, that backup channel. That's where it's going to fuck him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because he's like, you're playing with fire already, because it's not like his name is KarmicX Live or whatever, KarmicX Live or whatever. So I don't know, man. It just seems like he can't get out of his own fucking way, this guy.
For sure. All right, let's see what Karma had to say about this bitch saying that I can't fuck like a champ.
This bitch is ruining my career.
Thoughts. Well, smelly pussies is hard to maintain an erection with. How about that? A woman who doesn't bathe herself properly, who doesn't douche because the smell of her fucking pussy is so goddamn gross. Yeah, it's not. It's difficult. How about that, Felicia? How about that?
Yeah, how about that?
How about that, pig woman?
How about
that?
Erections thoughts.
Pig woman. That pig woman, you little piggy. My little piggy.
He don't partake in the swine. You hear me?
This little piggy. She's not funny at all. Not funny, Felicia.
Did you see Stevie Lou got shit for his teeth today? Somebody zoomed in on his little chompers.
What's up with Stevie Lou's tooths?
He's got a gap in, I think, every tooth. That is interesting. I didn't know that. He hides that well.
Oh, you're one to talk about gaps.
I know. Well, I didn't know he was part of the Gap gang. Now I'm really on Stevie Lou's side.
Yeah,
I know he's part of the Gap gang.
No, I used to do a show with him. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, I noticed his teeth are shit. He's got some.
They're not bad. They're not as bad as some.
No, they're all crooked and it's wild, dude. Like if you actually seen them, it is wild.
I got a pretty good look at him. I mean, somebody zoomed into his mouth wide open today.
If he was a serial killer and bit one of his victims, they would easily identify the bite. Easily. I'll just say that.
Yeah. I mean, his teeth were like small for some reason, but also big. I don't know how that works.
He's got baby teeth, even though he's a giant.
Yeah,
he's a weird giant, like a freak of nature, like a alien.
He's got shark teeth. He's got 3 rows of teeth for no reason.
Like a cone. He's a conehead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's hear what other thoughts he's got about old pig puss. I love that name for it, pig puss.
Johnny Brooks. She's got that swine vagina.
Yeah.
And I read it the way I know he meant it to be. So
that swine vagina is divine.
Like, I mean, I could probably I haven't encountered like a lot of like smelly ones in my career. Like ones
Yeah,
that
I
are like,
can only
whoa, you know what I mean?
girl, I can only think of one girl that I dated for a long time, actually. But yeah, she every once in a while, man, she it wasn't great. It was
Come at you with a
it
hot
was only one
pocket.
girl ever, dude, which is kind of weird.
I didn't really encounter
It
a
was
lot
a
of that.
pH thing. Yeah, I guarantee it was a pH imbalance. That is
Yeah, like sometimes it's what they eat too. Like if they eat like a fucking retard, there's so many things that go into a woman's vagina. We'll never understand. I don't want to.
yeah, so many things go into a woman's. You don't even know what you just said. J-Mo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So many things.
Could have solved that problem real easy. Oh, she brought that up. But I couldn't see in the dark, and then all of a sudden she turned it into assuming.
Isn't that funny that he knew exactly the moment she was talking about without knowing the moment she brought up? It's almost like he knew exactly what she was talking about before.
He got scared of the dark, dude. Yeah, he got scared of the highway, and then he got scared of the dark, dude. It's not his fault. She should have lit some candles or something. Make it romantic, bitch.
That'll ruin any boner having to have sex in the dark in the shower.
I think exclusively you should have sex with your lady in the dark.
Ma said I could never have sex in the shower after.
Ma said what we're doing is a sin if we do it where you get clean at.
Well, here's the thing. Can't you just flip the light switch on? Isn't that an easy solution?
I mean, even in the dark, this makes no sense. Like, how dark is her house? Like
yeah, it was pitch black. Hey, come in the shower.
And a bathroom has no window. Like, what are we doing? Like, I've never been in a bathroom with no window.
You know, this bitch lit a candle or had like a night light. You know what I mean? There was some light in this fucking place.
Yeah, cool. Dude. She was all fucking horned up. She lit up a candle. She's like, get your ginger ass in here.
Well, I lit up
maybe it'll get hard this time if we put water on it and it didn't work and she got upset.
Hey, maybe she lit a lavender candle, Gemma.
Ooh, a lavender relationship.
Yes, a homo with a homo.
Indeed.
I was gay because I couldn't see in the.
I was gay?
Because I'm not a nocturnal creature.
Gonna need that as a drop.
Jump to a conclusion, why don't you?
I mean, yeah, don't we have enough of these fucking KarmicX drops, dude?
Oh, because I'm gay?
I thought I had a new one. Maybe I didn't add it yet.
Spend your $2 for your limited character count. Gay.
Yeah, dude. I put it on Twitter. It was a long clip. That's why. Where he admits he's gay. He admitted he's a gay man. You saw it.
Yeah, he did. It's fun.
Felicia Gillespie. Hey, people call me gay over and over again. So do you. So be another ruminating chatter, Felicia. Go ahead.
Ruminating.
Explain how you're a completely different person right now than you have been. Explain. Let me threaten you by telling you to explain.
Sorry.
How come you don't have cool smoke behind you?
That's not smoke. I just want you to know that that's the Aurora Borealis. And also, the thumbnail.
I thought it was Felicia's fume.
That is not swamp. That's not swamp fog or like toxic chemical fog. It is. If you look up the prompt I put in, I used the word Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis.
There you go. You got it. That is a tough word, dude.
It is. Yeah. It's a tongue twister. Like Felicia's pussy. It's a real tongue twister.
Yeah. You got me there. Wow. Hey, I can't have a conversation with a porn star. Ooh. Hey, I got to do a show to make Felicia feel comfortable with a relationship. Oh, yeah, I did that. And what did I get? More grief. Never ends with you. Never ends.
I love how every time he breaks up with her, by the way, he acts like he just got out of a 45-year marriage. Oh, she does his bitch.
It was 4 months, Karmix.
Every time. Last time he did the same fucking spiel. All she does is bitch and bitch and bitch. It's like, dude, you were together for like 3
guys that have been
days.
married for 10 years say. Yeah, she said all she does is bitch.
Yeah, dude, it's like you don't.
And then
you
when
don't
the
even
first year is supposed to be like the honeymoon period, the whole first year.
Yeah,
This
almost
was destined to
zapped
fail.
the last bit of fucking vibrancy that was left in my heart. Once you were attacking that, it was like it's over. No more. Relationships are a pain for those who can't do them. Are you in a relationship right now, Felicia? Ask yourself that. How's the pain?
The funniest thing is there was no Felicia. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he just sees Felicia and he's like, that must be her pretending to come get me.
He's such a moron, dude.
He is very gullible.
It
Which is
does-
why people got him to say she had a sneaky pussy, because they kept asking him and he was like, I don't want to say. And then he was like, yes, it smelled bad, awfully, I would say. And it progressed from there, as you see. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
A relationship. Oh, wait a second. You just love a relationship because you love the drama that goes with it. You want to have somebody to hate, somebody to put horse shit on. That's what you want.
Old pig.
Okay. You want a boyfriend that you can throw all your fucking worries and fears about the relationship onto him and make him feel marginalized and make him feel dumb with your stupid psychobabble horse shit. If it works for you, hey, why can't you maintain a relationship? He looks like you failed as you left in the night. Good job. Good job, relationship human. Relationship wonder. Good job. You left in the night. You said, me, because you want to hang out with Steve. Right? Let's talk about Steve. Talk about all your horse shit. All your threats.
I literally thought when
your
I heard this,
emotional
she was talking about Stevie.
threats.
Stevie Lou?
Steve.
Oh,
find out.
It's not.
Find out that Stevie Lou's cracking and
How do we know it's not? Like,
well,
is there proof?
I believe that there was some sort of somebody said who it was. I don't want to. I don't know who it was, so I couldn't even begin to dox them, even if I wanted to. But somebody did put their full name out there. It was like, it's this guy. He's involved in the comedy scene some kind of way or whatever.
Well, that's what she said, but isn't Stevie Lou involved in the comedy scene? Like, he literally just did stand-up set.
I don't know, man. I like to believe that you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's say it's Stevie Lou. Fuck it. I don't care. He doesn't like us anyway. Fuck him. Stevie Lou loves a stank puss. Everybody knows that.
Your 60-year-old sugar daddy.
Oh,
Where's Steve, Felicia? Explain to
Steve
the
is
audience
that
about
old?
Steve.
Hard to tell.
Steve.
Who
Well, first of all,
called
he
you
said
when we were in
sugar daddy.
Washington,
That's how we
D.C.?
knew this was
Explain that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, rub my face in that too, you fucking asshole. Relationship. If it was a relationship, you would have
She
cared.
pulled a Chrissie Mayr. She's
No,
got a.
you cared to a certain degree, and then you made me feel like shit about it. Great relationship. She loved drama, said the guy who can't regulate his emotions and ran to me to escape his family who loved drama and doesn't
To
care.
me, they know what they're doing.
Weird. Another misnomer.
It's so.
Which
funny.
psychologist in your battery of psychologists told you that one?
What's psycho? Well,
So
what? I
easy.
gotta
It's
hear
not
it.
fair.
Let's
It's
hear
not
that again.
fair.
Let's
This
hear
is
that.
bullying.
And doesn't care. Weird. Another misnomer. Which psychologist in your battery of psychologists told you that one?
What psychologist in your battery is this guy's?
Psychologist.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm so glad this guy's gonna be around forever.
He
It's
bailed out halfway through the word. He was like, actually, I'm just going to go back to psychologists.
I mean, it does boggle the mind. It's so fun.
Oh,
It is too easy though. It really is.
Well, you know what? I hope the best for him. I hope he turns it around. I hope he finds the man of his dreams. I hope they both find the man of their dreams, to be honest with you. I hope that the next gentleman that gets his chance with Felicia Gillespie enjoys the scent of that woman and gives her good rogering that she deserves, clearly, or whatever, in the shower that she likes. What say you?
No, I was gonna say we could just watch it again. I think we already watched the stinky pussy thing, but
one more time can't hurt, though, can it?
Yeah, it's so good. It really is.
Oh, that's how you know it's something. That's how you know something good's coming, when he goes, oh.
Oh, fucking gross. It's nasty. But did I eat that pussy? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Because I'm a man. And I wanted to make my woman feel happy. Even though it tasted like putting your tongue in a goddamn cesspool of filth.
I love it. I love it.
Honey, get me the ginger ale. I gotta rinse me out.
But that's the thing, dude. Like when he starts talking about sex stuff, like he gets so descriptive. Like I see it really does get his juices flowing. You know what I mean? Like he does the whole thing with the AI. He wrote scripts for the porn. So
yeah, but this is a gay guy talking about straight sex, dude. They don't know what they're fucking talking about.
That's why he has to have such a good imagination, because he's trying to imagine what like human sex is. It's insane.
Yeah, I need remember his little clip where I need a lady who's got tits bigger than my head.
Oh,
and then DJ Electra showed her titties to him. Jiggle, jiggle. We seen him, girl. We seen him.
And now KB's having Pat Dixon on MLC with
Lamar Cumia is
really. Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
just done with it. It's so gross.
Godfather, if you're gonna act like a penis pump, I'll treat you like one.
I mean, if she cared about the relationship, she would have douched once in a while.
Once in a while, don't you know?
Jesus Christ.
That would only make
my
things
dick
worse.
shrivels up when there's a cesspool, a beaker of bacteria called your twat that stunk.
A beaker of
bacteria is crazy. Like, I would hate
wash that thing out once in a while.
Beaker? Like meet that guy?
Give a
Muppets.
Beaker of bacteria.
Like a relationship. Felicia. Holy fuck, it was gross.
Didn't he say she had a wide set vagina?
Yeah, for sure.
God, he just said everything you're not
properly.
supposed to say about
ask her that question. Hygiene's important.
Says the guy that always wears a leather jacket, inside or out.
Send Stealth the link. We need the classic duo back. Perhaps.
Anyway, that is fucking wild. And then, of course, his famous tweet at this point, right?
Oh my!
The worst smelling pussy ever. Imagine psychobabble from someone who smells like a fish hatchery. I'd gladly fuck my own hand, then stick it in that dirty garbage pit of a whore. Disgust. You disgust me.
He had a few
Felicia.
you think he had a few drinks before he popped that one out? Do you think?
I fucking love it. Whatever he did.
Oh man, hell yeah,
not a
dog.
fan
Know
of
your
that
worth,
old-
King. Know your worth.
Come to find out, that cooter fucking it's gonna have miles for us.
Hatchery.
Oh, all right. Let's get into these other cooters and then let's get the hell out of here.
Oh,
Two more
God.
cooters. We have two cooters left to talk about this evening. Keanu C. Thompson, or Bisconte, as it were, if you will. And then, of course, Chrissie's I'm sure she's probably got a firebox, right? Old Chrissie
Mayr
Mayr.
said that she's not a real redhead, that she's a false flagger.
I mean, I have met. I've met like real redheads and real blondes, like their head is red
but their
or
bush is like
blonde.
black.
Yeah.
Like it is weird. Like, yeah, they're false flagging.
Yeah, we call that a mix and match, don't you?
Gotta have a toe box, is what they call it. Gotta have that see through or that red.
All right. We got the story from Keanu C. Thompson, who did a despicable sex act, don't you know? Yeah, I mean, she was a wild gal. We know she got $1,000 for spreading her butthole open for everybody. But she's done way more than that, man. She's a wild one. She's girl
into water sports for money. I mean, like,
yeah. Golden shower for money, yes.
Okay, I busted my chin. I busted
my chinny chin chin.
My chin, and it was a sex thing.
Oh, a sex. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So
last night, so the boyfriend, a couple weeks ago, brings home a leash, a collar, and handcuffs, which I'm fine with.
I've seen the picture of her with the leash on. I know you have too, buddy. Don't lie to me. You've seen the dog.
Her dad. Bless his
he
heart.
Don't care. He found the vibrator. He doesn't care about it. He gave up moons ago. Many moons ago.
Oh, did she? Clearly.
Yeah, she's married to Gino, obviously.
These dummies.
She married Gino, J-Mo. Tell me something I don't know.
But what I love is like the idea behind these young ladies that hop on the microphone on camera and go, let me tell you about the time that I did this sex act for money, or I degraded myself and shamed my entire family. Let me tell you about that. What are you doing? Take that to your grave, stupid. Don't ever tell anybody you did that. That's shame. That's your body telling you shame on you. You just keep
Shame.
Fuck, dude. This is how embarrassing.
That's all fine. That's
he
all
wants
fine.
to lock you up while he fucked his other girl.
Yep. Oh God. And then here's the thing. You can't use both at once. So last night, I mean, look at my chin. Like
that's pretty bad.
It's your chin and your cheek.
Yeah, it was a little rough. Yeah. But the chin thing was, you can't crawl in a leash if your hands are handcuffed behind your back.
No shit. So you just have to think. That's all I was going to play. There's another. Well, yeah. Probably a wipeout. Like she wiped out into the carpet because her chin was the only thing to catch her.
Yeah,
but if your hands are tied behind your back and the leash is irrelevant, obviously you're not moving forward in handcuffs in a leash. Like, did she just lean forward and fall on her chin and go, oh, that happened? Like, oh, I would have never guessed I wouldn't be able to catch my face from hitting the fucking ground. Like, what's going on?
She's built like
there,
a
man?
crack whore. I mean, she could have slipped out of the handcuffs. Come on, grow up. You know what I mean? Like this lady is.
I mean, they be taking them crack whores to jail every day, dude. I don't know about that.
I doubt this person that administered these handcuffs. First of all, they weren't real handcuffs, and secondly, he probably had no clue what he was
not a
doing.
cop, not a professional.
Not a professional. If he was, he would have put his knee in your back like a professional.
Oh, don't I wish I could have done that.
Oh boy, yeah. If anybody could get George Floyd, I would say. Anyway,
yeah,
an overdose.
Just another untoward story from the untoward lady herself.
It's there's a lot of pigs in the YouTube, isn't there? A lot of pigs, a lot of piggish girls.
Yeah.
To find out, a lot of horse faces too.
Yeah, I wanted to get all into the fucking Mayr topics, of course. We're not going to have time to get into all of the topics I wanted to talk about tonight, but we can talk about her selling her puss, being a hoe.
Now,
Let's do
again,
that.
this is a story that nobody would know unless she told.
She herself went on Levy Land. Look how fat old Levy was back then.
Syndicate Radio.
Back in the good old days, back Syndicate Radio. Ridiculous.
They're people too. It's like, which sounds so condescending, but I was like really right there. Like I had, there was a summer where I was like in between jobs and I got like pretty desperate. Like I was in Craigslist and I was like a sneeze away from being a sex worker. Like truly, like I was like meeting up. I was gonna work this like private like orgy thing like that. And I can't believe I got this all like from Craigslist. Like this was all like 2014, which you would think would be like Craigslist would be over by then. But I was just, it was like, oh, you're gonna make
Craigslist is still around now. What is she talking about?
Yeah, but again, like 2014. I mean, Chrissie was over the age of 30 in 2014. Let us not lose sight that this is a adult mom-aged woman that's making these decisions, not a 20-year-old who just moved to the big city and doesn't know what to do. This is a grown woman making these choices.
Reverend Rage, you're behind again. Was this Jason Scoop? Yeah, the Jason Scoop with Keanu. That would be fucking hilarious if that's who that was. That handcuffed her and then pushed her over, maybe like so she could fall on her face. That would be more the abusive way to do it.
That's the scoop.
I hope that for him. I hope he did do that. He would have the satisfaction of watching her tip over.
Do you think he was doing the Trump impression while it happened, or
that catch on your chin was not great, not the best.
I'd score that one 1 out of 10. Not good.
Frankly, that was not good.
$1,000 a shift. And I was like, 1,000, that sounds good. That's rent. And they're like, pass out towels. And if you want to like jump in, go for it. And I was already kind of like messing around with like couples. So I was like, oh, why don't I just get paid to do the stuff I'm already doing?
So she was already messing around, swinging, $1,000 to be a towel girl / jump on in if you feel like it.
Yeah, like I don't know. Hold on now, because like, okay. This is obviously a side job. This is like at somebody's house or something, because like
it's a
you
gig.
Can't be hiring people and going,
What do they call it? A gig economy? We're in a gig economy, JMO.
Again, this is a 30-plus-year-old woman in the time of the story. Not now. I'm talking about when this happened. She got on Craigslist as a mothered aged woman and was like, is there any orgies I can work? Is there any orgies?
But it was like scary. Like I remember I met up with this guy at like a hotel bar at like 11 a.m. And he just kept like giving me drinks, but I was like filling out this paperwork. He was young, really good looking. It was like, all very shifty. All right, we have to get like an STD test through like our doctor. Wow. And like it all seemed like pretty official. And then at one point, he like took me into the bathroom and he was like, well, we have to take pictures of your body. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like that should have been like the red flag where I was like, get out of here, Chrissie, get out. But I was like, I really need money. Yeah. So, but like,
I may or may not have seen those pictures.
I went into the bathroom with this guy and he just like took all kinds of like nude photos. And like, I'm pretty sure
she's got a pretty nice body.
It was neck down. Like, I'm 90% sure. But it's just like,
look at these guys. They're all horned up. Old Bob's like, oh, fuck yeah.
Well, because like when you hear, because by the way, like, this is older, but I mean, I hadn't seen it until it came out, but recently. But because Chrissie's like one of these, like, I don't do that kind of girls. Like she almost tries to put herself above when she does like the wet spot and these other porn stars come on. It almost feels like she's like, yeah, but like, I don't You know what I mean? Like, what's that like? Well, come to find out, bitch, you get paid $1,000, you'll do anything.
Exactly. But I mean, she's going to the Lord now. But I guess that means you have to pretend like your past never happened as well, though. Right
Also,
now,
you gotta know that some of this is a lie.
She doesn't want to get judged
because she doesn't want, like, some of this is a lie. She's not telling the full truth. And because, like, first of all, you can't, like, there's no paperwork for prostitution, which is essentially what she's agreeing to do. That doesn't add up. Like, and if you're doing in order to, like,
she signed a fucking NDA, but they wanted her to do an STD test to prove.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she
signed an NDA, dude.
HR
Like, literally, she literally did what all the fucking weirdos did that fucked LaTanya in Vegas. But she had to take an STD test to get her $1,000 probably. That's all this is.
Yeah, because they wanted to go raw. They didn't want to have to deal with condoms.
Yes.
Nobody. They're like, also wear a
bag on your cock. No thanks.
Yeah, like
no. I mean, you know that the little Asian chick that goes on Ray DeVito's show that she said she went to orgies where she caught herpes, might I add, and that kind of like ruined everybody on her. Little Ho Chi Minh, whatever her name was. Little Ho.
Damn it, dude. You know what? That's why you got to go to the kind that Chrissie goes to, where they make you get an STD test. See, you got to.
It doesn't probably save you from giving herpes to everybody. I don't know.
I honestly don't know, but you know what? You get what you get when you go to these group sex things. Okay, so you're going away from God.
You get the gift that keeps on giving the rest of your life. That's right. But yeah, she signed an NDA.
And then I think I ended up like blowing the dude in the bathroom because I'm like, I really need this job. But he was very attractive and like he looked rich, so it wasn't that difficult. But I was like, and I was, it was the thing where like if I could have started that weekend or that next week, I would have been all on board. But it kind of took a little bit too long, and I was like, I can't wait. I had to just like bail and get a temp job. And then there was another like kind of close call.
Hold on, time out. I missed that
Craigslist
to begin
thing.
with. She didn't even get the job.
Handing out towels to weirdos.
So she sucked this dude's dick, filled out the paperwork, and did not get the job. She didn't get to pass the towels out. I think she got scammed, bro. She got scammed. She got whatchamacallit. You know, like when they like what they fake do on the the casting couch. You know how they fake that shit? Because you can't really do that to ladies.
They got nude pictures out of her, and that's all they wanted.
That's all they want. They wanted to get nude pictures out of her.
She got tricked into
we'll make you a star,
pictures.
baby. Yes. She
There
got
you go.
scammed. Oh no.
Where it was like this one guy, he's like, oh, just like come to our party or whatever. And
They used her pictures to catfish someone later. Someone was using her nudies to catfish guys. Great.
I didn't even piece that together because when she goes like, yeah, and then I'm not working out because I ended up having to wait, so I had to get a temp job. It's like, okay, so you sucked a dick for nothing. You sucked a dick for nothing. You didn't even
He
get
got
the job.
nudies and a blowjob. Congratulations, guy.
Yeah, so like the guy
Good job,
walks away
guy.
with nude pictures of you, and
And,
you walked away with a belly full of
balls out.
cum. That's it. That's
me
even
and my
pay
four
you
friends, I'll give you $1,000. I don't know why the magic number for me was $1,000. I was
It's
like,
the
great. I was like, this is great. I'm already doing this for free.
price matched
And,
around
he
a
was like,
few
"Okay,
other
we'll Skype
hookers.
first." And I was like, okay. So we get on Skype, and then like it's just like the guy comes on, and regular chat. But I look at him, and I'm like, oh,
It's like big A up on
this
there.
looks like one of my dad's friends. It's like when you see these people in person, you're like, I was just like, oh my god, like I can't. And so I went into like charm mode. I was trying to be funny, like as if this was like a friend of my dad's. I was just trying to be funny and like goofy.
I
And then he's like,
can't, but I'm gonna
"Take
try
off
and
your
get the
shirt." And I
job
was like,
anyway.
I was like, I'm sorry, I really can't do this. And I just like, I'm really sorry. Yeah, like I just couldn't because I just
You
was like,
exited the Skype.
and then I exited the Skype, and I swear to God, I went into the shower and like cried.
Yeah. Aw, your first porn experience. They always cry the first time, don't they, GMO?
I can't get over the fact she got scammed out of her nudes and a blowjob, dude. That sucks. That happens to girls in the porn industry all the time. Ask Scarlett.
Yeah, her name's Ask Scarlett. She'll tell you about, oh, he was going to take pictures for my Instagram. Next thing I knew, I was getting railed by 5 black guys.
Mm-hmm. And I was signing things and I didn't know. Yeah, yeah, it's weird.
I mean, okay, so there's other ones. Here, let's just play these real quick and get out of here. All right, fast. We'll play this shit.
Craigslist thing I answered. Took a cab to like Bushwick to meet a person I've never met before. Didn't even have or see a picture. The arrangement was to trade massages. And I was like, oh yeah, let's do this. This sounds like a good idea. I was just in a really low place after this breakup. So even the cab driver's like, are you sure you want to get out?
What was it in a seedy neighborhood? Like that comment doesn't even make sex. Wow, whoa.
Oh, horn dog. Oh, somebody wants a bite of that red delicious.
Hey, yeah, I don't dislike redheads. No, but that doesn't even make sense. Like, she went to a seedy neighborhood to swap massages with a dude. Like, how dumb do you have to fucking be to show up to this place in the first?
Also,
she's desperate for just banging a dude. It's so weird, man.
It was for money, like 100%, because decent looking girls do not go to Craigslist to find let's swap massages. That's a fat girl thing. That's not something that decent looking ladies do. That's something that fat,
what is
nasty
going on
pigs
there?
do. They're like, I just want to get something.
Look at that fucking honker nose. That's
I don't know. She's a pretty lady. Don't be nasty. Don't you be a nasty pig. I like pigtails.
Pig puss.
Yeah, I do like pig puss. You know I do, dog. Ain't no Muslim over here. I eat the bacon. Yeah, she's got Lauren Boebert face. I like it.
Really?
Yeah, she looks just like Lauren Boebert. She's got that weird.
But
Like,
with
I'm
the
always
pig nose.
happy.
With the pig nose.
Yeah, she does have a bit of us.
And
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, don't judge. Hey, whatever, man. I'm a fucking cripple in
big
a
old
chair.
titties on her,
I'm
though. Look at that.
self-aware, bro. Yeah, not bad.
I was meeting. And so we meet at the bar. we meet actually on the street corner. And he's like, and I was like, let's go get a drink.
Accurate, no doubt.
Because I was like, this is probably going to turn into a
She
hookup.
did not age well.
He's
Blossom.
like, I'd
Ugh.
rather not. Like, this is my local bar. Like, people I know are here. And I'm
Oh, he didn't want to. Dude, you're not good enough to take to the bar because that
You
would
didn't want to be seen because she's a prostitute, dude. You don't want your neighborhood deli guy to see you out with a obvious prostitute.
Did you see John? He had that redhead whore with him.
Well, yeah, because when you're 50 and you're running around with a red-haired 30-something-year-old dressed in a dress, and
He's
you're
a
in
pro.
your clothes.
Great point. Yeah, absolutely.
looking at this guy and he's a 2 and I don't know, maybe I'm like a 7, I don't know, like I'm pretty good looking, you know, like, and I was like, this is a guy who I wouldn't give the time of day, like in just like if I were meeting him in a bar like randomly, I wouldn't even talk to him, but like here we are in this arranged thing and he doesn't even want to take me to his like neighborhood bar. I'm like, oh no, now we're fucking going in this bar.
Fuck that.
And then the thing that locked it in for me that made me want to get in the cab, but he was like, come on, come over. My place is really nice, you know? And so I go to his place and it's not nice. He didn't even pick up. And that ended up being my like emotional like sex rock bottom, because like he was bad at massages. I was good at massages. And then I had to pay for my own Uber back home. It just was like, it was such a lose-lose situation that
she followed through with it. She went through with the deal. She did the thing.
She needed the money, dude. What are you doing? Like, that's what she.
It
she's
needed the money.
Take that cab right out to Bushwick. You think she's going to turn around because she saw 2? No, that's $1,000, doggy. She's doing that.
Get that money. Hell yeah.
After that, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta stop answering Craigslist ads. I gotta stop like being on all these like apps.
She's gotta take down her Craigslist ad.
Yeah, I need to stop doing
that.
Her
Craigslist ad. And cranks for 1,000.
Dude, that's wild. Swap massages for $50.
Swap
you pay
massages
me $50.
is wild, dude. I've never hit a lady with, you want to swap massages?
Hey
girl.
Want to swap? Want to do a swap? I haven't watched these other 2 videos. We should watch them just out of curiosity.
So you still did it even though you were repulsed.
Oh yeah, we got
No, also, this guy was fucking gross, and I was like, I can't believe I lowered myself.
So you still did it even though you were repulsed. You
I
still
was like,
went
this
through
guy's
with
gross,
it.
and I was like, I can't believe. I was like, you don't have to bring me to this bar. You should be honored to take me to your bar. You know,
But you still fucked him.
I didn't fuck him. I think I
Doug.
touched him.
I
Well,
think
I did not.
She fucked him. She
Notice how-
did it.
You notice how she knows all the other details to the story, but then you're like, so you fucked him though, and it's like I didn't do that. I think.
What do you call fucking? Like letting him put his penis in my vagina? Well, like, what do you
into
mean?
my mouth? Yeah. I gave him a hand release directly into
It's
my
all fuzzy now.
mouth.
I barely remember what happened. It's
Yeah,
so
you know
long
exactly
ago.
what happened, ma'am. You remember the cab ride, but not the blowjob? Yeah, I believe you. Sure.
Not blowing. So I was like, you know, when you just don't like a guy's smell, it's like I can't get down with his penis. It's just like it's like a hard no. But maybe
It was hard, but it's a no. It's a hard no. And that thing stinks, just like Felicia's cooter.
Oh, yeah,
maybe I
it's not
jerked him
good.
off. I don't know.
But something happened. There was
Something happened. Yeah, I slept. It was one of those sleepovers where you wake up
She
really
sucked his
early and
dick.
you're like, I gotta get the fuck out.
Sleepover, dude. She woke up really early and had to go. She fucked the fuck out of him and fucked him many times. And he used and abused you like a hoa because you are. You
Damn,
are
Frank. That's your
holy-
bride, dude. That's your bride,
So
Frank.
glad. I'm so glad we played this. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Frank.
Wow.
Look, Frank, you could get out of this thing, dude. It's not too
Hua.
late. It's not too late.
Frank and Gino both married huas. But I mean, they hung around fucking Wet Spot. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, dude. You don't hang out with huas unless you are one.
I just had no clue that Chrissie Mayr had dabbled in escorting before. Like, and clearly, because she's dancing around it, but like, she
If
wasn't
she did,
going.
Hey, JMO, if she did it one time, tell me.
Yeah.
Are women very honest about like numbers
No.
and
Not about that.
like if you ask a lady like what's your body count? Like if they say 20, you're like, all right, so it's 40 plus and shit. Yeah, for
We
sure.
might be closer if we get to 30. We might be getting closer to the real number. But yeah. She. Well, I mean, here's the deal. Like,
come on, ladies, do better.
yeah, you can't. You can't
Don't,
undo the
don't
past.
lie to us. We know you're liars.
Well, why she would tell these stories online
On a podcast. Yay, for us to
It's
find
like-
10 years, 20 years later.
Probably, like nobody's watching this. Fuck it, right? I was a whore.
Yeah, this lady probably had like 20 viewers at the time. And she's like, it's 20 viewers. I'll tell the story. Fuck it.
I'll tell
What-
the story
what's
about the
worse
time
that
I
happened?
crossed. Oh my god, dude! Because you know what I mean, like, because you don't go onto Craig, like, she did not go onto Craigslist looking for casual sex. She was getting paid to do sex acts with men she would not normally fuck. That's called prostitution, escorting. And it is
She's
what it
a
is.
hoe.
But that is what you were. Like, I don't know what else to tell
Like
you.
a
Yeah, prostitute.
bad
Second,
sport,
you
never
gave that guy a release of any kind for money. That's prostitute. I don't know what to tell you. That's prostitute.
Thank you. It needed to be said. Yes, you released him. Oh, she slept over, dude. You don't think he used her for every last drop before he fell asleep
Even
next
at
to her?
that, like, why would you stay
Dude,
there?
you know he crushed. He destroyed that shit.
I hope
and
she kissed
used it.
him.
She didn't mind. She probably enjoyed. She wanted to see what it was like to be a pro.
She charged him
Forget
extra
that.
to sleep over. I hope.
I hope. Yeah, he probably paid her for the night. I'm sure it works
get
out. Man.
comfortable.
And was that like a low point? And then after that, were you
It
kind
was
of like
the
all right,
lowest point.
nah.
It was maybe the one of the lowest points in my life. Yeah.
No,
Maybe.
Hear that, Pat? It wasn't you, buddy. That's a win. Anytime you hear your ex
Maybe.
say you weren't the low point, that's
She's
great
not
news.
sure, JMO. Did you catch that? She's not sure if that was her lowest point. There may have been others.
I'm sure they're
Lower.
I'm sure she could probably pick a handful of these
She could
other
probably give a
prostitution
handful
escapades.
of hand jobs.
Like
That's
or
amazing.
Craigslist. No.
normal girls
you know what?
don't
When you-
dabble in prostitute. Like it's
No,
just
not the normal girls I know. I don't know about the girls.
her
that
dad
you
was
know.
alive when this took place. By the way,
Right. Shame. Shame.
Wrapped up. Yeah, that was when you wrapped Craigslist.
You're like, I
up.
can't believe anyone in the 2000s is answering Craigslist ads, but yes, that's what was happening. So
God, Craigslist was fun. Like it was. It was a waiting game of maybe I'm gonna get murdered, maybe not. Rape,
no
murder.
picture. I did not see
Nah,
a picture of this person.
I know. I've had plenty of my share.
Yeah.
Plenty. What the
We've all
fuck?
fucked a pig on Craigslist.
Are these all whores? Well, I mean, if you're gonna say you would fuck a pig puss, I mean, this is the lady we're talking to.
Yeah, nah.
Old pig.
God.
Whew. Good times though. Yeah. So it's
Good
like
times. Good times. Let's see. Let's hear it.
I can definitely get to a point where I'm doing dumb shit and like saying yes to everything, but is that the best for me? No, because I was avoiding my life at that point. I was like, yeah, it makes you interesting.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I-
times though.
it good. Wouldn't take it back for a
No.
fucking thing. No.
Yeah, it makes you interesting.
Yeah, but just happy as fuck. The
I
thing
mean,
was,
it's a
like,
great story. I could tell in the future when I have a son and I'm a right-wing Catholic live streamer. It's
I'm
gonna
a
be
trad
great.
wife now. I'm a trad
It's-
wife. I'm a
It's
trad
great
wife.
story. I'm a
I used to
traditional
prostitute.
married-
What about it? It's like
just a little pro. Just a little pro.
internet era, and I got
Yeah.
all my weird shit out. Craigslist era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
No
most
Facebook.
embarrassing part of that whole story is the fact that it was from Craigslist. You know what I mean? Like I should really just say, oh yeah,
you
it
were
was an app,
30 something.
but
That's the most.
I was
Yeah,
like,
no, Craigslist. No,
There isn't a part of the story that's not embarrassing. The fact that you thought up an idea of how you were going to make some money fucking in some old ass dude who could probably be, I can't even imagine.
One day,
Like,
her child
she-
is going to Google his mommy, and this is what's going to pop up.
And the nudies and the nudes. Don't forget about the nudes.
I get it because I no photos. You just did it. You
Craigslist
just-
is like dark web, you know? It's like because there's
There's
a
back a Village Voice. It was
Mhm.
like back. It was the equivalent of just an ad. No other contact. You just
Yeah.
do it. Oh,
Like,
creepy. I love
like I need a hole, you know.
it. I need to just get. I'm gonna fuck you.
So she's getting into the mind of the guy that fucked her. I need a
I guess,
hole,
man.
Chrissie will do. I need a hole. Here's this redhead fucking whore. I'll bang her for $50.
You sober, by the way.
I need dude. I'm gonna start sending super chats. I need to know the number. How much? How much did you
much?
make for that hookup, Chrissie?
It's
Does she have a call-in number? Holy
$1,000, dude. That's her
God,
number, dude.
no, fuck, bro. If only I would have known this story back when she was on Wet Spot, I could have called in and asked about it. Son of a bitch. The good old days.
100% sober, and it was like 2 a.m. Like I went on like, and this whole
How
decision,
brave were you?
this so
How
dis-
brave
this,
were you?
this decision took place in like maybe 15 to 20 minutes of like seeing this ad of trading massages, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, you know, like.
Oh God.
She was gonna go to the bar at 2. She wanted to go to the bar at 2 a.m. after showing up to some stranger's house from a Craigslist ad. Like the story's getting worse.
I mean, listen, I'm going to say right now, the Chrissie Mayr is way too good looking to be on Craigslist looking for sex. So she's either prostituting or she has a very, very deep sex addiction that she needs to see somebody.
Pat, we're getting Pat Dixon on now.
It was like that, and I was calling a cab.
After you sucked them off, whatever, we got it.
Like
She said she woke up in the morning. Like she changed her story right there. She said
she's
she
embarrassed.
woke
She
up
realized
early-
what she said.
Oh, okay. So early in the morning, you showed up at 2 a.m. and you were gone in the morning. But in between that 2 o'clock till you left, some things happened.
I
Huh?
was
As they
awake, and I
do.
just needed something. I needed like human connection. Yeah.
It could have been anything.
Whew, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Good
sounded
times.
like maybe he had gone to college, and that
So
was
wait, you
enough.
spoke on the phone.
I saw a Craigslist. So she just lied there. I saw a Craigslist ad. It said swap massages. That was good enough. What? That's fucking wild.
I just don't buy that at all. Like I don't buy Chrissie Mayr's looking on Craigslist for a casual hookup. then she's doing it with some guy that she's not even attracted to. For the experience. No.
And waking up in the morning.
When she's already
getting a cab.
basically, she's admitted to prostitution already. So it's like, yeah,
She
fuck
just
for
did.
money. Yeah, you fuck for money.
Absolutely.
You know,
You're a
so
prostitute.
stop trying to make it seem like you just answered an ad for like some casual sex and it was an ugly dude, because that's not what it was. You had an ad.
Frank Pellegrino married a prostitute.
Pretty woman.
Did Keanu ever get paid? Like, what do we say about the OnlyFans ladies, though? I mean, so did Keanu technically ever have? Because I would assume she banged some dudes for like open mic spots or something like that. You know what I mean? We know she did with Luis J. Gomez.
And why not? And why not? You know, the
Help
stand ain't
career
gonna
along.
sell itself.
Yeah, I mean, in the corporate world, right? If you want to move up the ladder, you got to bang the fucking CEO. I would assume
you're not talented. Yeah, for sure. Like that's going to be your first. If you have a pretty face, but you don't have any talent,
that
you
is
also
wild,
have a
though,
vagina, then you got choices to make. And
I did not watch those clips before we just watched them. I'm actually blown away a little bit that she did that.
I originally saw them from Brittany Venti covering them because that a clip came out.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Her react. You should watch it because her reaction to it is actually pretty funny. Because she's she's like, so you did it for money. So you're a
she figured it out. Obviously,
she's like, you're a swinger. That's why you like to hang out with Jeremy.
Well, okay, so Pat Dixon has told the story about her being a swinger. So he told us on BYB about him going with Chrissie to like a voyeur type club.
Yeah.
He said he didn't like fuck another lady and other guys didn't fuck Chrissie. Yeah. But I think that they probably had sex and other people could see them, but they were watching like it was a voyeurism type.
They probably found it on Craigslist, these dirty birds.
Well, she seems to know where all the sex is happening, is my point. Like she was the one that initiated that, very much like Gilly had to initiate sex with Karm. Oh,
I just hate to see a red-blooded American girl selling her body for money. But whatever.
Yeah. No, I hate it too, man. Keep your chastity, ladies. Your chastity. It's like you're born with like a bag full of coins. And if you go just handing out coins willy-nilly to everyone, you're going to turn out to be a 30-year-old with an empty bag, no coins in it, and nobody's going to want your dumb ass. Nobody's going to want to have kids with you. You're going to have used up, useless eggs. Nobody's going to want that. You're going to have tarted children. Sorry, it's true. Yeah. Not that any younger lady should be watching this show and taking advice, but still, it's true.
If you're young enough, you probably shouldn't.
I mean, they got that little kid that calls in a fucking Tukey show and says asshole and stuff. That always cracks me up, though.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that there's a dude out there letting his kid call in and be like, "Fuck you, Tukey, you suck." All right, man. I think we done good, boss. I think we did a good full show.
Yes,
sticking it in there to the end with me, man. Everybody go check out JMO at all the JMO places. I saw your
JMO faces.
I saw your clip on Twitter. It got retweeted quite a bit.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, but very odd clip to go.
Not that your promo you cut in your car today or yesterday.
Oh, about the voting.
Yeah.
Fuck these people, man. Because they're doing that. They were doing that runoff election.
Thomas Massey.
Well, they're doing that runoff election. That's why, like, Trump endorsed Ken Paxton for that Senate spot. So they have a runoff election. I think it's coming up.
I had to fight my whole life
I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.